Hey guys.
Okay guys, I think we're good to go now. Let me know if you guys can hear us, see us, all that stuff.
This storm right here isn't quite ready, but it's close.
Let me know if you guys can hear us. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So I guess the encoder did not update when I asked it to. And when we were up north, it didn't update. I asked it to update, didn't do it. Had 22 updates, 13 megabytes of updates to go through.
Still updating?
No.
Okay. Oh, you got it.
It's good now.
Interesting.
So hopefully it's clearer than yesterday's, at least I hope. I was not able to get it to turn off.
Yeah. Also we are, look, 434 here. Okay, that's not as bad as the 479 we saw in Illinois yesterday, right?
Oh wait, I think I put them all in here, didn't I?
We got a big time storm down by, I think it's Keokuk, Iowa, and it's about to cross the river here in the meantime. This storm is at least about an hour out from where we're at right now, but it's moving very quickly, and there's a lot of chaser convergence, guys, so we're gonna hedge east today. Of course, when the time to intercept is there, we're going to intercept, but it is gonna be very easy to get stuck behind today, and I wanna make sure that we intercept the storm at its absolute peak. I'm keeping that in the back of my head today about the convergence. So, and we'll see how bad it all ends up being.
Saying it's good to see all of you. Let us know where you guys are tuning in from right now, everybody. Smash that like button. Hopefully you guys should be able to hear me. I'm not checking chat yet, but we almost went live this morning for the line, guys.
It wasn't worth it.
But it was not worth it.
So
I had to repurpose the live stream for this afternoon. The line this morning quickly weakened. Actually, a lot faster than.
It wasn't anything special either. The line weakening when it did weaken is probably good for us for our chase today. So.
Just gotta. So I'm about ready to check on you guys now.
Dude, there's like a ton of chasers. So there's just like half of the cars on this road are chasers.
So I'm not getting any text messages from anyone. I'm assuming that everything is going just as planned,
but chat, we have potential with this storm here for violent tornadoes. It is absolutely in the cards to get a violent tornado today. A long track violent tornado is possible today. So we're gonna be there for it. If it happens, a long track.
Hey, computer's working. We're working, computer's working.
Oh, hallelujah. Fingers crossed. Hallelujah, fingers crossed. There. But this storm is heading into a very favorable environment. It's in a favorable environment, but it's heading into an even more favorable environment. And the environment is continually expanding out ahead of it as well.
US 67
so, this storm is heading into an environment with about 400 storm relative helicity, which is strong for any time of year, but that's especially strong for June. You don't get 400 storm relative helicity numbers in June very often. So when you take that wind shear value and you put it in the month of June with a bunch of cape and moisture that June has, this is how you get EF5, EF4. This is how you get EF4, EF5 tornadoes some of the time. Today could be that day if our storm mode stays favorable, which recent guidance and looking at trends on radar, I think it looks more likely than not that storm down there is starting to get a little messy with some mergers, but it overly
Look at all the green
favorable.
dots on this road that we're on.
Oh, great. Go great, all the green dots.
I'm serious. They're all in between Macomb and the road. This one. They're all gonna be on the side. Melrose, thank you for the super chat. Big W's to you in the chat.
This storm might take a little bit, Garrett. It's got like 3 mergers coming into it, which I'd prefer. Look, I'd prefer for it to get a merger or two and then just be done. If that happens, if this storm moves into this environment and stays discreet, there's nothing stopping it from putting down a violent tornado. Really, there's nothing stopping it from putting something like that down. So there's that police officer that they were talking about that just came in our direction.
Hey Justin, I saw your message last night. I will have to fix it tomorrow when I have oh wait, I can fix that right now actually.
I think it's right where we're at. The max is right where we're sitting.
But how's everyone doing this morning? How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's doing well.
Yeah. Our low-level lapse rates would be what is holding today back, right? But, which they matter. They matter. I'm not saying they don't matter, but everything else is there. Everything else is there, guys. So it's 81 degrees here, so it's very steamy. We could have a very low contrast, strong, violent tornadoes today. They might be difficult to see, given all the moisture in the air.
Yes, Chaz, is there anybody that has questions for us, guys? Let's get those going. Do you guys have questions for us? Make sure you guys are smashing that like button, everybody.
Let us know where you're tuned in from today as well. Be that one, the merge to the south.
Are we worried about high precipitation? Very much so.
Yeah, it's a concern. I mean, as long as the storms don't get too big, I'm not worried about it. But if they get big, it'll be a problem. So, very concerned about that. So we'll see. Is a good spot to go to. I think I'll go to Macomb. We drove through Macomb, or we were in Macomb earlier this year. It's a very, very nice town. I like Macomb. We're less than we're around 25 minutes away from the west side of Macomb there. So realistically, guys, I mean, we might have a view of the storm within the next. We might have a view of the storm within the next 20 to 30 minutes. When we could have a view of this storm. this storm currently is southwest of Macomb. It could approach the Macomb, Illinois area very soon, within the next hour, 45 minutes to an hour. It may be over in that region. Right now, it's near Keokuk. And just to the north of Lima. It's headed towards Macomb, Fountain Green, Plymouth, Illinois. It's about to be on the Illinois side. This is the only storm that has a lot of potential right now. So this is the only one that really has a lot of potential right now. But all it takes is one storm to make a day very memorable, to make an outbreak very memorable. It just takes one storm to make a memorable day, in good or bad ways. So I can see these low-level clouds are just ripping right now. They're absolutely ripping here. A very strong LLJ here. Like I said, when you get this kind of shear in June, it usually means big problems this time of year. Anytime you get this kind of wind shear in June, it's a big problem.
It certainly is getting bigger, but it's getting more
Mergers.
Two more mergers into it.
And there's another one to the southeast. So that's a fail mode. It could just get too many mergers and not go. That's a fail mode. So sometimes storms get too many mergers. Sometimes they get the right amount. Sometimes they need mergers and they don't get them. I've seen all of the above happen. Yesterday, our storm that we were on got just the right amount of mergers. I think it got about one, which is all it needed, and it went big time. So today, if we get the right storm evolution, our storm today will go much bigger, more big time than anything yesterday, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't like the look with the mergers right now, but I'm gonna give it some time there.
You're gonna give it some time there?
See what it does. Because if it's just these two and then it's about done, then that might not be too bad. I think it'd be fine. Because our shear is gonna favor right moving supercell. So we have so much wind shear that you can afford to get mergers, and it just doesn't care. It'll kind of do a little split and keep turning right. A very strong low-level shear can counteract the excessive amount of merging sometimes. That strong LLJ can counteract some of those mergers.
So they got this tornado warning down here. It is radar indicated, not observed. It's moving east at 45, rotating wall cloud west of Canuck.
Canuck? Keokuk?
Keokuk, yes. Appreciate that, Lori.
We were there yesterday. I'm a little worried about if this heads towards Macomb. Macomb is a good sized. I mean, it's not like a major metro by any means, but Macomb is a good-sized town, so that could be a concern if it keeps heading towards Macomb. If you know anybody in Macomb, let them know. Also, Macomb is on a river, and there's some rough chasing terrain around Macomb. So Macomb has about 15,000 people, and it has a college, so it is a decent sized place, so that could be a worry. But this is a relatively rural part of Illinois. The You won't like to hear this, Garrett, but the terrain that our storm is heading into, the terrain, road network, and cell service is the worst spot in Illinois outside of the far southern tip, right here by the Illinois River.
Yay, more of that.
Our storm gets to track right along the trees again. Now, once you get past Peoria, it gets pretty nice, but west of Peoria is not. It's very hit and miss. There's a lot of farming areas there, but there's also a lot of messy spots too. So.
Storm revisit. This thing's got really narrow wall cloud coming down, pointing like a cone feature. It's not a tornado, but it's just interesting feature. Yeah.
I know someone in here is as close to the storm.
Bridge, just FYI, guys.
Lots of corn out here. The corn growing season's here, right here in the corn belt.
I feel like I'm on a roller coaster right now.
Corn about 2 feet tall.
Ride.
See, guys, we're just trying to get over here to the storm, that's all. Wrong Discord, I need to go into my own.
It's very moist outside.
Hoping that would link up with the highway there, but apparently not. Yeah, it's okay. Tight turn here.
Okay, so well, yes, definitely. Everyone put the corn emojis in there. You can put up to 6 corn emojis.
We are in the corn belt.
We are in the corn belt. That's why I put in my thumbnail. I have the corn belt.
Copy that.
We already got part of the storm there, Michigan City, Indiana. Well, this is totally different. This is new development.
It's like, where are all these cars coming
way
from?
out west.
There's 2 waves today. There's 2 waves. There's an initial wave this morning.
Gotta enjoy this all I can. Ain't nobody out here.
They're coming. I promise you, they're all coming, Corey.
Yeah, me too.
We're on 67 south here.
More coming. The lion is bringing his pride.
Oh my gosh.
So satellite image looks really clean on this. A big monster, big old animal going now. I'm gonna take the left here and hope that this road up here intersects with 336 and we can hop
See, we need to go into this terrain instead of farther south, but it's not gonna happen.
I don't think it does, but hopefully it does.
Before too long, we're gonna get on this tornado warning cell here. Hey, Crystal, good to see ya. Yeah, guys, we were gonna go live this morning, but again, the line weakened quite a bit as it came in approach.
All right, guys, we got 3 wall clouds.
So, that's not good to hear.
3 wall clouds? Yeah, probably because the storm needs to complete all this before it goes big. The good thing is, at least not yet, I don't see, you got this little guy way over to the west.
I don't think that's going to be a
But these are
problem.
going to be moving east. So I think the only ones that are going to be a concern is, well, you can just see right off the bat, like, this is already hooked. Like, you can see how good the shear is. Like, even the little mergers have crazy hooks on them. So.
Holy brutal. Well, now we're just going to have to keep going west until, well, for a little while.
It's crazy to see all the spotter dots on this one road here between Monmouth and Macomb.
Monmouth?
Monmouth.
Oh, this is the only target, so that makes sense.
Where's our base topic, or one of them? Be that little wall cloud feature, Brandon. That southern one, that little one's got a lot of motion in it.
I'm sure it's not far from producing once it gets mergers. It'll be
blasted, but I got a clear visual.
big time.
Yeah, that's a funnel. Got a funnel on it.
Well, Chad, we might know what's happening here before too long.
We're probably wanting to intercept it closer to Macomb, but we will go west out of Macomb here.
Two potentially coming down.
The storm's got a lot of clear breathing room in front of it. It's not, the train, once it gets going, will not stop. That's for sure.
The snow if it does. Yeah, solid funnel right now.
Might stop for 2 or 3 minutes and top off quick.
Where do you see this funnel? It's dropping on the southern part of it.
Probably by Warsaw.
Persistent funnel. Put in.
That's the structure.
West Point or
that's incredible.
Warsaw?
That's incredible. That structure already looks crazy off the bat. It's gonna be a big day.
Just got a clear view of it. Nice little funnel hanging down. Yep, just got eyes on it as well.
All of them got it they're way up here. Turn that down a little bit. We're almost there, guys. I don't think we're gonna be able to see it quite yet. I'm looking back there. It looks pretty rain-free on the
Oh, well,
page.
we're gonna have to go west of Macomb. I wonder if the storm by West Point and Chile. I wonder if that's gonna be the main part in like 20 minutes. We're gonna have to plan the roads out here.
Looks like it's lifting back up.
It's lifting back up. Well, it ain't quite ready yet, so. I mean, the storm is gonna be ready right when it's just crossing,
Yeah,
but
there it is now. So. It needs to complete the mergers first, guys.
we want to be out ahead of it. We want to be on it when it's gonna be the most violent. That's our goal. We want to get the best shot of it. We don't want to get caught in the Congo, because once you get caught in the Congo, you're cooked. I have made that mistake one too many times. One time was enough, and I don't want to make it again. Top off right here really quickly.
We need gas already?
You always got to get gas before the chase, because you never know. You never want to run out.
Okay, dokie. Well, guys,
I try to 10-2 if there's no line in there.
I knew that he had to go for a different reason. That's not why he... All of these are acting weird. It's like God.
Yeah, there's no shot in there. There's like, because there's tour vans here. Ran into, someone wanted to take a selfie with me. They said, oh, it's Ben. Can I get a selfie? Cannon, did you see Cannon pull up next to us too?
No.
All right, let's go get this sucker. I'll be good. I tried to do a 10-2, but I'll be all right. It can hold off. It can hold off. It can hold off. May have to point into a field. Do a 10-1 when the tornado's coming down.
Why is that?
What?
So why is that?
I don't want to allow. What? What? Or a 10? What's a 10-3?
Not good.
Bad? Or a 4? A 10-4?
Yeah, it's not good.
10-4 means you're probably throwing up or something, or your lunch didn't sit well, and it's, yeah.
Hey Tommy, good to see ya.
Well, you can hold it. Usually you can hold a 10-2 all day. A 10-1 is a little tougher to keep in, so. Right?
Yeah.
But you know. 10-7, that's bad news. Yeah, this is gonna go big. Yeah, I ran into, there's like 10 people, Kirk, and they're all there. Kirk is like, I'm just waiting for this to do the merger, then I'll get on it. Like, yeah, I agree. It's got to do that first, and then I just want to get west of McComb here. But I'm not in any rush, guys. This thing has violence written all over it, but give it 20, 30 minutes, and we'll see. We'll see what happens here. So I'm gonna get west of McComb. That's exactly where we need to go. It's west of McComb. Right now, these storms are a little disorganized, Chad. A little bit disorganized here. So we'll give them some time.
What do you plug into? Hey John, good to see ya. So they did kind of extend the tornado warning. There's still 2 more mergers that have to go. Oh wait, well it's kind of going into
at least one more merger, yeah. Yeah. We got it. Even with the iffy terrain, our road network's going to be a lot better than what we had yesterday. So,
gotta watch this southern merger though. The last one it has to. It's absorbing one right now.
Yeah, I got that southern merger.
That one may go into the spot that you don't want it to go into.
These guys are all following me. Which is the rear flank.
Yeah, instead of the Ford up on front, it's kind of in line with this
the rear flank,
with the bottom side. gonna look really good, guys. You guys will get your view here in a minute. It's just...
We're just on our way down there. Storm's not too organized right now, so we're in a perfect position. If it was more organized right now, we'd already be on it. We may have to wait 20 minutes for this to go through. So this merger and all this stuff.
So we're gonna. I just have to leave. Canada Madness has to stay in the discussion.
Say what?
Canada Madness has to stay there for today. Because I don't want to turn it off and turn it back on. Hey Amanda, we're doing good. How about you?
Canada Madness. Wait, what?
In my overlays on the target, it says Canada Madness.
Oh no. No, not Canada Madness.
That Oxbow was rated an EF3.
Looking at the house that got hit, I'm really not too surprised. It looked like about EF3. Too hot. It's a little steamy in here. Steamy is good for tornadoes.
So guys, we're gonna get right up on this stinker when it's
gonna do the thingy.
We just don't like that.
We're in perfect position. What? Don't like that. What? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's completing that merger, and it's doing it nicely. It's just I want to see this last one. And the last one is going to be the one that's going to determine how it lasts.
Yeah. I agree.
Maybe not.
Maybe yeah, maybe not.
It just...
Yeah, unless this
the
cluster could turn due east.
If you can put it back here, just move it back 25 miles.
It'd be game over.
It'd be
violence. So at the end of the day, your environment matters a lot, but the most important thing, guys, is always going to be storm scale interactions and storm evolution over anything else.
I just don't understand why my surface out here is literally 1 bar.
Look where we're at, in the middle of the forest. So, yep.
I wonder how John got behind.
I don't know. Where's he at?
He's still back in Manamouth.
Monmouth?
Yeah.
I guess he's not too far behind. Beautiful environment. Why? I'm literally going much faster than the speed limit, and people are flying by at like 90. You see that?
Yeah, I do see that.
Like there's nothing, dude. Like, I promise you, there's nothing to hurry over there for right now. Look at it. This is right on the gradient of the backed winds. See that?
I think I know who this guy is. Hello? Yes. I'm doing good, you? I thought I sent you an email, maybe not. I saw that you had remade the event, our meeting for today. However, I'm actually out chasing a potential major event. So, is there any chance that we can move it to tomorrow? Okay, that's fine. Okay, yep, see ya. Okay.
Is that
That's the YouTube guy. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I figured. Yeah, this has got some organizing to do, man. But once it gets organized, it's gonna be quick. So, you know, but we'll see. It's got some work to do. I wonder if that little lone cell to the south could just end up becoming its own thing. We'll see if it grows, if it keeps growing.
What if it becomes the main one?
But then you got one to the southwest of that. They're kind of trailing in the southwesterly direction. I think we just need one to like turn right. And
I'm not worried about those behind this. It'll be.
They're probably too far back.
Yeah. It's really gonna be this or nothing.
Yeah. This is our shot today, and it's a good shot. So we'll see. We'll see. Can we see the storm? I think we can see one of the edges of the storm now.
This merging cell looks worse by the second. Is it just you coming in? I'm gonna flip around here. Base is definitely like looking good over there. Jordan, I'm gonna join you.
So I guess everyone is going somewhere.
So it's 3-step corridor, go north of the highway, and we're gonna get a clean view. Nice open spot up here.
Never mind. It might have. Dang it. Yep. Nope. This is gonna have never-ending.
That's what I was kind of like.
Never-ending mergers.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of looking at. I wasn't sure.
You got two new little blips west of Mount Sterling. Those will move towards Macomb.
I see.
Those are the ones that I'd be worried about.
Actually, I don't think I'm gonna go.
Confused at this base, dude. Like southwest of me, what it looks like. I mean, it's probably just how far things are from the radar.
I'm gonna get north of this like river tree area here. I'm just gonna get to the north of this little river
That's
area.
the town, the main circulation. All right, we have a moderately rotating wall cloud on the lead cell. It's going to be right off the road, looking southwest. There is a moderate rotation now.
Looks like the big hook's back.
I got it too. Yeah, it's definitely starting to intensify here.
I see the other one, not like Columbus and Quincy. No, you never know.
Behind that ramp.
Those mergers can kind of wither out quick too, so just as quick as they can.
About the West Point.
Sometimes you don't think you have any, and then you get 10 of them.
Is anybody sampling the inflow on that storm? The one that's right over the highway? The winds are almost calm where I am, Clement. I'm just a little northeast of this wall cloud, but that motion's actually really starting to pick up right now. It's got a ton of motion, but it's almost all north to south.
to feel like everybody's looking at different wall clouds here.
If this can track more towards like Good Hope and Bushnell and Avon, the terrain.
I think some of us are getting confused because I see what I think is the real wall cloud kind of coming out of the rain here, and I'm just east of Carthage, and I see motion in that. But the one that's highly visible to us coming down this interstate to the west, I think that's just like a forward flank gust front coming out.
Yeah, looking at radar, it would be the one west of Carthage.
One that's fully visible is the base of that merger that's getting sucked into the main one.
It is.
And yes, it is rotating pretty good, but I think our main mezzo is the one coming out of the rain a little further off to the west.
The main mezzo is
southwest
west
of the highway.
of us.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I got it mixed up with the merger, but that's exactly what I was going to say.
This thing has like rapid motion on it, though. I wouldn't be surprised if it tries to do it here. It's really, really tightening up.
That isn't it, Jaden. It's back here. You guys got to punch through this rain, and you'll see it over here. Once I punched through the rain, I realized I was looking at the wrong thing.
It's showing its ugly face down the highway to our west.
Just had a little funnel cloud and tuned it again.
You know, that's probably not the one. It's still rapidly rotating, though, so.
I see that wall cloud right there. I'm gonna get past this.
He said he punched through the rain. I don't know if that's the right one.
I'm 1 mile
No, that's the
west
wall
of
cloud on the merger. That's the wall cloud on the merger there.
That is a meaty wall cloud. Scuddy, but meaty.
1 mile west, and I'm under it, and it's definitely rotating like crazy, but it's not really focused, and most of the direction is pushing one way. It's not really pulling back in.
Yeah, I think it still just needs to adjust the rest of this merger that's happening here.
Some time.
I would definitely agree with that. Well, it looks like Reed made it out.
If it puts anything down, it'll be long track probably, guys. These storms are moving quick. About 40 miles an hour. 35, 40 miles an hour. They're moving at a decent pace here.
Man, that thing is trying to hook hard right now.
Merge is coming in, though.
Once it takes
I don't think it's going to do it until this merger smokes it, honestly.
I know we were supposed to have fast storm motions today, but this thing's only moving like 30 miles an hour. Like it's a slow chugger, but the only bad thing is there's that little line coming up behind it that I'm a little worried about.
Oh yeah, it'll catch it.
Rotation's increasing now. It's now a solidly moderate rotation.
Does it try to curl up behind me?
Corey, I'm coming into the town from the east right now. Thing is definitely radar presentation is wild right now.
Guys got a nice cut going in.
I have a good west road up here, about 2 miles. Gonna hop onto. To be over on top of us in about 20 minutes.
I have quite a bit.
Things are starting to get a little bit busy, guys.
Let's get around the river. This may produce right on the north side of this little river creek kind of forest area. We'll have to see exactly where the storm tracks. It's moving just slightly east-northeast right now. I wouldn't...
Starting to get that fly eagle shape to it.
Starting to get better every scan, I think.
Dang. Friggin' Renegade going up all the way in Peoria. That's a problem.
What was that, Connor?
Yeah, Renegade in Peoria.
Renegade going up all the way by Peoria.
We were talking about that not long ago.
Yep, there it is. It looks like it blew up on the boundary before, but
Yeah, that one might make us cry later.
Depends on how messy these merges are.
I do have a funnel here, just east of Carthage, about to like come towards the road.
I'm just gonna try to do it right now. I'm just trying.
Where? I swear I'm looking at the whole wall. I don't see anything.
No, rapidly rotating funnel, trying to reach.
This might do it here. It's I don't know, just east of Carthage, looking south.
Just east of Carthage looking south. So, so we could have just stayed on that one road and been fine. That highway.
We got a well-defined funnel here.
Getting much thicker at the base.
On 336.
On
This
336.
is about to do it.
Let's see, velocity is I wonder if it's going to be that next merger.
Down.
Funnel coming down on 136. Funnel coming down.
We could have stayed on 136.
Yeah, but we didn't want to get right under it right now, right?
Look at that white road.
Yep, there it is.
Getting in?
Yep, I see it. It's just, it looks like it's just on the south side.
Oh, I see that.
There she
Yeah, I
is.
see it now.
There she is, fellas.
Yeah, here it comes.
Yep, I got it.
Ah! Where are all these trees?
Oh, there's not supposed to be as many trees on this. The other road has more trees than this one.
Yep, there she is. There's
There's a little. Yeah.
there's your tornado.
You're not in that view, by the way. You're on one.
Oh, I know, I'm not in that view.
Okay.
Transmission.
Well, that's the east-south. That's not even the one by
Coming
Carthage.
down. Just trying.
It's not by Carthage.
It wants to come down.
Is it? Oh, that might be the west. Okay, maybe that's the west.
Hold on, guys. Don't know why there's so many trees.
This is the worst part of Illinois to chase and outside of the far southern portion.
Let me see.
Yep, it's still really trying just south of me.
Yep, there she is. Right there,
Don't
fellas.
see anything on the ground yet.
Nothing yet, but I'm about to be there. I'm going to go to you, Jaden.
Rope.
Starting to rope out here.
Yeah, you
I wonder if the rotation's
right at
starting
me.
to
It's coming down though.
wither.
You can see it.
Yeah.
She wants to. If we just get a really good view, because I have to zoom way in, we might as well just wait
I think
for it in
I'll
the
have one right
trees.
here.
Gotta get close, I see it on the
Maybe I'll
ground.
have one right here in about
Stay with me, Jaden. Stay
half
with
a
me.
mile.
It's weak. Oh, the other's ground circulation.
Confirm ground circuit's down.
I think I have one right up here.
All right, Scott, I'm with you.
Should have no trees.
Follow me. If we get in and it's weak, it's really weak.
I still see it barely.
It was fully condensating there. Now it's
Looks like it's roping out to me, maybe.
it's right there.
So slightly. This is just, if this can stay clean, this is only the start.
It's fading.
Wow, it's moist.
You guys see it back there? It's right up there. Right up your alley.
It looks like it dissipated, but the wall cloud, the area
so
where the
moist
tornado
out here.
formed, it's actually rapidly rotating again.
So it died. but it's still rotating there.
Yep. There's the funnel.
It paused just east of
Storm
here
doesn't
real quick.
look like
Just get
it's
a good
anything
visual.
crazy.
She is rotating under there, guys.
Man, I don't like this. This storm evolution is not ideal right now, to be honest with you.
What would you rather do then?
Nothing. This is the spot to be. I don't like the storm evolution, but I don't see any other options. It's this or nothing today, I think. No, too far, too weak.
Too weak.
Not too far.
Too weak?
Definitely too far. Too weak right now. Yeah.
Really?
It's
That's
not
shocking.
It's not too beefy. What's the closer radar? Davenport or?
To that Peoria cell?
That was the warm-up, guys. Get ready. It's looking like it's winding up again.
Well, guys, we shall see. We're right here.
Slammed into by another merger. Watch out for that, guys.
It's interesting. They're like paralleling each other. I wonder if the southernmost updraft is going to take over for the southern storm.
I think maybe eventually that might happen.
You're getting a new wall cloud to the east here.
I think our storm's turning maybe more right. I think the one by Plymouth is about to be the one that goes there. It's once it hits this in about 10 minutes. And that Plymouth one's gonna get another merger again too, as well. Let me see if I can.
Looks like it wants to perk up, guys. We'll have to just...
Got another rapidly moderate to rapid rotating wall cloud to the east now.
Is this one north of the highway?
It's right on the highway, directly over the highway.
I think oh, they just
Same area as the last funnel.
now.
It's about 2.5 miles east of that tornado that came down that rope.
Oh, they're right there.
I see the wall cloud, yeah.
The new rotating area is...
You're choking this thing right now.
It is. Yeah, that's not wrong.
It's right there.
Done. It should be golden. There's just a bunch of other stuff warm in the south, though. It's not ideal.
No, the storm evolution is awful right now, so. Ooh, I wonder, since the other storm in the south is starting to go, I wonder if I should just get back onto that highway maybe. I may do that.
Looks like wall cloud's north of the highway now.
Maybe I'll go back over towards Tennessee.
No visible area rotation, just slow rising.
I have no working...
No working what?
I want to see that...
In front of it.
I want to see that Peoria cell.
I think even if that one was gonna go, I don't think,
Watch out for
I don't think
traffic
we could get
randomly
there.
pulling out.
What?
I don't think any of us are gonna get there with the storm motions today.
I'm
I see rotation to the north.
I'm just saying that I do agree that it formed on the boundary.
Either shit, but there's motion in that lowering over there.
Yeah, no, it's definitely, I agree with you, Comic. It's rotating.
Connor said it wasn't rotating. All right, guys, 2 miles. I'm turning south, and I'm gonna go back towards that highway. It's because that storm we're just on is gonna head at us, but
take over.
I think
It ain't gonna do anything like this.
I think that it's gonna be the southern storm in about 20 minutes that we're gonna want to be on. So that's why I'm going. I'm going out. Not this can produce.
Southern one will take over.
Yeah, they're saying it on the radio there. I totally agree.
This one's making more of an east turn, the southern one's going northeast, so they might merge into it.
That means, guys, it's not going to be hard to get any tornadoes today in this environment.
They would do it when I reproduce it, or when I reposition it. So.
Ditto, Connor.
Reproducing.
Why wouldn't reposition?
Yeah, if I put together repositioning and producing.
I love when my storms reproduce.
Yeah, I think the one by Plymouth is going to take over. The one by Plymouth is starting to go due east once it gets this merger. So I think that's where we want to be. Is down by Plymouth. This one, we'll have to stay on this one because it could still produce another little tor before it gets merged into. But I don't know what.
It looks very shelfy.
I don't know what you think, Garrett, but I would probably position for the Plymouth cell. Because once it gets that merge, it's gonna turn. It's gonna turn due east.
Close to doing anything right now, at least from what I'm seeing.
Okay, copy that.
Correct.
I'm turning south here and right up here on this road. I'm gonna go back to that highway, and then I'm gonna try to see if this produces, but we might reposition, guys. We might reposition here for the southern storm. I think it's likely. We're gonna have to play the tail end storm today. These storms are in the same environment, so they should easily both produce here. Oh, look at that. There's some big beefy wall cloud just getting wrapped up in rain there.
Oh, there's your shelf.
There's your shelf there. I mean, you still got inflow.
We're probably gonna sit precip for a while.
Wonder if
this thing freaking ingests the southern storm.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I wonder if the southern storm. I don't know if it's gonna ingest. I think the southern storm is just gonna become the main guy.
Southern one's gonna take over.
It is. It is gonna take over here.
We had the same evolution on the Illinois day last time we were here.
Even with the merger, something's got to be slightly off with the environment down here, because if it was as good as modeled, it wouldn't matter how many mergers there were.
Not true.
I don't know, mergers will always mess stuff up a little bit. You just need it to have a clean slate for more than 3 minutes.
Yeah, the better environment makes it easier to overcome the mergers, but they will still ruin it. Yeah, this one's getting.
I'm gonna stop at this intersection in case we do decide to go south and look at that south base.
I think the south base is gonna be the one.
Yeah, this is our south highway here, isn't it?
Say, there's your little area, guys. It's there, but
We can see it a lot better on the camera, less rain. Careful on these Illinois
I think we've been
roads.
hydroplaning a lot more lately.
I don't notice too much of a difference when I drive. It all has to do with the road most of the time. Train came on quick because we went, I think this is the road we came through earlier, maybe, or maybe it's a different one, but it was dry. Oh, these Illinois rivers, man, they really screw you up. I do think this is maybe getting choked off a little bit. That river right here. Gotta cross over. I think this is turning right. I think that's it. It's gotta be it. They get out towards like and get out ahead of it when it produces in 15-20 minutes. If it gets its act together. So road network around here is a little iffy, but I think we can make it work, guys. Get down to this highway and look at things here. Very muggy.
Very rainy, guys.
Very muggy, yes.
Look at it right over there, bro.
Feeling more and more confident about this trying to do something here.
Oh. Yeah, look at that.
Are you on the southernmost updraft topic? Because you just passed me not long ago, and I'm just in the rain.
No, I'm sitting right below the inflow region of the northern storm. This thing's got like dripping inflow into it right now. The textbook clear slide looks amazing aside from a storm to its south.
There's maybe a decent amount of motion there, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna angle my car in that direction. I'm not leaving, just so you know.
Clear to noise.
What's beautiful, Sony?
Get a look at that north one quick. It just did look a little better on radar right then. Oh, it's completely wrapped in rain now. Okay. Interesting.
Okay, as soon as that Jeep goes, you're good.
Alright, we'll just split. We'll just split these two on the highway here.
Look at the feeder bands coming into the backside of this
Split
thing,
these
Jake.
two.
Incredible. We're now precip free down here. This northern cell is toast.
I love how they're like, it's ripping, and then he's just like, it's toast. I'm like, okay, which one do I believe? I can't see him there right now.
Northern cell's seconds away from producing a tornado, Scott.
He said the
I
southern.
would not say it's toast. It might have a storm. Looks like it's choking it.
He said the southern cell is seconds away. Jordan? Well, that's the one I think it is. It's gonna be, but
I'm cleaning the about in front of it now.
you said the southern cell, Jordan?
Northern one.
Oh, northern one. Okay.
I don't know what to believe right now.
No, we had a good look at it. Didn't look terrible, but I'm just gonna go ahead and hedge these two right here. I don't.
Look at the structure on the south side of this thing. Look, you can see the cumulus building up in the updraft.
Velocity is definitely picking up on the northern one. I wonder if that's because it's getting getting nudged
I
by
think the southern one may eventually take over, but I'm not bailing yet.
Oh, get up there. This highway interstate here. Man, this rain is just not great.
I want to get north to the east. There's an intense couplet off to our northeast right now.
I don't need this couplet. I don't see anything yet.
Might be contaminated a little bit.
Yeah. Nice wall cloud forming on the southern south now. You guys can look south. You can see it through the rain. Feel like this northern one. I feel like its days are numbered here, but
Yeah, that's why I'm wanting to hedge south. I'm hedging in between, but I'm leaning going south soon.
Well, how are we gonna get down there?
Yeah, I'm headed south right now, a little bit east of both these storms.
trying to see if this thing is gonna spit out a last second.
How are we gonna get down
While it
there?
gets cut off.
Oh, I see.
We have our roads down there.
No,
we
I'm
might be
just
able to see it
I'm
off to
just-
the right.
I'm just zooming in on the road network, and I'm just.
It's not ideal, but it's really not awful. I'm gonna take this route south right here. We should get a view of this. Hopefully it's paved. Oh no, we're good though. Oh yeah, it is paved.
I don't know if I see. All I see is a big rain mess right here.
Looks like all these storms are trying to be a big rain mess, so we'll have to see if any of them.
I don't see anything.
I'm gonna sit for a second.
Negative.
And look quick at this. Yeah, big rain mess. Obviously the rain.
I got a brief funnel cloud on the southern cell now. Well, it looks like scud rising, but it's definitely suspicious.
Yeah, be careful and think about getting east, guys. Just because you got Macomb in the way and not the best road networks.
Yeah, we're if we get past this rain shield, then we'll be able to see the
What are
southern one.
What are you contemplating?
Which cell to go for? The north or the south?
Kind of this. I mean, there's inflow surging into that right now. So it's wicked.
I think in the next 10 minutes the north one has the best shot, but in the next 20 or
What?
30. Huh?
When I look at that, I don't see how that has a shot.
It's got a nice hook on it. And it's got a nice rotation, but I think I'm gonna get like ahead of this right here. I think after this merger, I don't see anything for a little bit. I don't see anything at least for a little bit.
That looks awfully ragged, though. Latitudes are definitely ramping just northwest of Macomb right now.
Northwest of Macomb.
Oh,
yeah.
that's a north, yes.
Yeah, I am directly west of that couplet by a mile. I see nothing. Keep in mind the elevation at which that thing is getting scanned.
True that.
Yeah, I mean, I got a view of it, but it's like I don't see any.
You tell our P-watts are pretty high today. Doesn't mean we can't get a good tornado. P-watts were high yesterday, and there's a good tornado, so.
We did what?
I said P-watts look high, but they were high yesterday, and there's a good tornado, so.
Right now, I'm just trying to get east of Macomb. I'm just going around town, the south side. I'm doing the same right now.
Ready to take that west of Grant Street.
I have another route that takes me south of Macomb if we don't think it's ready.
The south side of town.
I see it down here.
Yeah, I have another road.
There's a road like a few miles south. Let me get the name here.
Oh, okay.
It's 1150th Street, 115.
Yeah, the velocity just lost itself north.
Charlotte Road.
It definitely had a brief chance here to put down a pipe or something.
Looking down there, guys. This thing was really wrapping up, but I'm losing it in the rain.
It lost its velocities a little bit now.
Well, maybe they both did.
Also lost it in the rain. It doesn't look as good on reflect anymore either. I think I will start driving south.
Maybe it's gonna get up more. If I don't want to see a better look like that for it to produce something, I think so.
Be all ready to get trolled in Peoria here in about 30 minutes.
If you can even see stuff over there in Peoria.
Finally, just got a brief glimpse. There's a decent wall cloud on this southern cell.
Yep, I see it.
I'm coming up. I'm from the north. I'm just to the northeast of the velocity template. We got nothing right now.
I got SOS right now.
See the wall cloud. Definitely looks nice.
Crazy guy SOS right here in a little town up here.
Right there. No, there's your...
I see it.
I got light rotation on it.
We're gonna have to...
That's what I'm saying. Why is the surface all of a sudden out here stinking? I feel like I've chased out here before and
We're in
southwest of Macomb.
got a long way to go.
Yeah, my problem with that south one, it looked like you're just gonna line out.
Maybe. Pulling scud there.
Just gonna flip back around, keep going east for now until we get any confirmed reports of that stuff to the south.
Sit right here and look at it for a second. This road is not a road I would want to take farther, but right here is fine.
Chat, the road network around here.
It's not better than yesterday.
Maybe.
Better than it's definitely better.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dropping south to Industry.
It's got a decent base on it, really no motion to it yet.
There she is, guys. There's our little wall cloud. It's not really rotating really fast right now, so nothing looks imminent.
Also gotta watch the other little blip to the south. Jeez.
Well,
see the one that just fired by Rushville? Once again.
well, yeah, but if we're gonna do that, we're gonna take the main roads over here.
We'll have to go to Industry, or we'll have to go over towards like
Industry down in
Amish people on County Road 450 North going east.
We also got another cell by Chile that looks very interesting, but not so sure about any of these right now. This doesn't have much rotation to it.
Definitely a nice little wall cloud, guys. Nice little feller.
One by Chile is really interesting. It's not gonna get.
This is trying to do some funny business just west of Macomb.
What funny business? Like, is it a rapidly rotating wall-cloud funnel or what?
It's hang on, it was just a rope. Definitely some rapid rotation. Looks like it might start. It's starting to fall apart now. I just poked out of the rain.
This is almost
It is very, very in the rain.
It may start going just hedging east if it doesn't look any better in a couple minutes here.
All right, now guys, you guys can see this a little bit better on that camera right there.
That's some nice structure.
So yeah, that's some really nice structure, just not really quite spinning at the moment too much, although the velocity's just checked up a little bit on it.
The one to the west looks interesting, but I'd probably stay on the lead ones. Probably has a new wall cloud right in front of us, actually, Garrett. See that? See that right over that tree? Pulling in scud. That's probably a new wall cloud.
We have no internet.
Seeing that now, Corey? I lost it in town.
New wall cloud on the southern one, pulling in scud. Still now, no visible rotation.
Vicky on here?
Why is he freaking out? Why is everyone freaking out?
I'm so confused, man. No rotation, but that's a nice little wall cloud there, Garrett.
The one by Peoria,
it might have favorable mergers, I think.
Well, you could see your boundary that I left behind. I went all the way back.
It lifted north there.
You're gonna lose it, but you saw
it lift north, yeah.
You see it there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where it went, but it's definitely north of those cells.
One by Peoria is probably gonna. If it does a merger there, it's gonna be a big problem. And that's probably.
I thought you said that it wouldn't have a chance.
Never said it didn't have a chance. Said we're too far away from it. Alright, I'll visit. This isn't spinning too hard right now, but if it gets that merger,
we're not that far.
In that wall cloud, Connor. What's your position?
Yeah, we're only 2.5 hours from it. You know, so.
Hey, seeing that wall cloud from your position.
Where's it at? Chillicothe?
Washburn.
We're about 2 hours from where it's at right now, so where it's going to be in 2 hours, yeah, there's no chance. All right, I'll position a little east here.
I think I can see it to my east on the northwest side of Macomb right now.
We don't have, if we had a direct highway over to Peoria and we left 30 minutes ago, it could, or a direct interstate, it could work, but
I just thought you said that it was wasn't a good environment early on.
no, never said that.
There was something else that you said besides making it on. Besides,
I said it was very weak.
Before we were getting there, before we were too far.
Maybe I said it was too small, too weak, something like that. I think. Too weak. We don't want it too small with the Hodos.
Hello, Clement.
Yeah, it's starting to organize better right here, but not
For those coming in from the west trying to get through Macomb, East Grant Street is a very, very fast way through Macomb on the south side. Just letting everybody know if you still need an option.
going on 336 now north of town.
Nice wall cloud just to our west. No visible rotation right now, guys. So we're gonna reposition.
Probably gonna try and get up to 9 and east on 9 if it continues in the northeast motion.
Yeah, Jim. Everybody. That's what.
GPS right now. Copy.
That's what it is. They're overjuiced, over caffeinated. That's what they gotta do for their streams. That's not what I do for mine. But everyone has to have that high energy like that. I don't.
If we have a big time storm that's doing. If we have a big time storm that's doing.
There's some rotation right over town here.
We'll see if those Peoria storms never get those mergers.
Just lost a hose on the highway.
If they never get those mergers, it'll be game over there. Yeah, or it looks like
Highway.
we'll see how this all unfolds.
Down on 67, there's going to be a fire truck going southbound, lights on, but he lost a hose just behind the Dow that's deployed southbound.
It's the storm evolution is looking very unfavorable for tornadoes right now. There's a Dom.
Say, there's Reed. Say, there's RT in front of us.
About to hose or something lost.
So we're not in a bad spot if Reed's
Truck
here.
lost its hose on the highway.
Okay, copy that.
He's like, no.
We spot a wild dominator.
There he is.
I spy a dominator.
From 9, are you stopping?
About to run into 67 right now. I'm on the due north side of town, just about to merge onto 67.
Too many storms here.
Getting on 9 right now.
If we had a clean supercell, there'd probably already be an intense plus tornado, I bet, from it. So
I am passing that fire truck right now.
I see a wild Brad Arnold.
Say, there's the Dom right there, chat. Hello, Reed.
let's have Reedimus Timmer.
Reading.
North, 67 to lose hose, because I'll yell
What are
at
you
him if he comes up behind me.
I don't know.
What is happening?
It was right next to the deployed Dow truck.
I don't
If
see.
he
This
rolls
looks
up
very
behind me, I'll run him
disorganized.
Alright, just go
over
around
this
him.
intersection.
Lost a red hose. I watched it fly out the back.
Was it an older fire truck?
That was a pretty nice.
Pulling an
engine.
inflow now right here.
Yeah, I see that behind
That's
us.
not the one I saw. The one I saw is an older one.
Very murky,
But he's
so I'll
flying
have to
south
watch for
right
any.
now.
I'll watch out my window for any touchdowns back there. This was our fear, guys, over saturated, over convection. But if we were to get a discrete supercell today, or even a semi-discrete one, it would be a problem.
That turn.
That's for sure. Maybe we just got to give it some time. It's only about 5 o'clock. Peak tornado time is usually a little after that.
You know, counter-reflective of this whole thing about the line out.
Yep. Bad storm evolution.
That tail on Charlie is probably going to produce really hard, and that merger slaps it in the face at least for a minute or two.
Oh, why does he always say it like that?
I wonder if the one by Littleton, if it goes, I wonder if
It slaps him in the.
Looking down there.
If it slaps him in the face. Oh, why is he gonna put it like that?
Big lorry, big base on this. Pretty nice long cloud.
mean, I'm gonna drop down. Just don't know if it's gonna have, you know, the time. We'll see.
Red hose is down the side of the road. Somebody got it. I just passed it.
Hey,
down.
Seymour, good to see ya. But like High Priest from Hodo start moving in their own forward flame draft left side look.
Yeah.
And convection ahead the primary thread, possibly messing with the environment, but low level shear. The low level shear can really make a setup overcome some of the bad.
Everything you said there was true. So, I agree.
The cell, although we should have seen the red flag here, because there wasn't supposed to be these discretenesses. So maybe the fact that this fired the discrete cells tells us there was signs of overconvecting.
Yeah. Well, I know
as
that
early as it did.
big base, good structure, just a little disorganized. Inflow's starting to ramp up though. Go a little farther up actually. Not that many chasers actually right now, so maybe they're all
like it'd be rain wrapped, is it?
Gate to gate south of Macomb.
Quick.
yeah, a little rain wrapped, especially if it produces. It probably will be.
Just find the next road, pull off.
Yeah,
I gotta fix this roof camera.
Yeah, I think it could drop soon too.
Who's this?
Tanner.
Oh, that's Tanner?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not.
Pulling around on the next road here. Put the camera, angle the camera down.
I can't, I gotta fix the camera down.
Can I get another gate to gate what? I missed it.
Yeah, I think it's right here.
Scott.
All right.
There she is back there, guys.
The next road here. It's
Gotta.
right here. Always pull offs are taken. There's the chasers.
So we may have gate to gate shear marker southwest of Macomb.
Don't see it on velocity.
I see it. I'm in danger.
Picked up on the news scan. I guess I'll just go south of that one. This north one is, I don't even know if it's a supercell anymore. It had an RFD cut, but
I would pull off. You're gonna have
to spin around.
say, yeah, you're.
If you go up in tilts, it's 100% still a supercell. That northern one is.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it is.
What's that? Oh. I'm sure that's my strut. That's probably what that is.
Yeah, this one's pretty rain wrapped, but it's really been getting organized here. Got all this stuff right here. So if it really
Say, there's the best angle that we have, guys, right there.
yeah, it's getting a little wrapped in rain, but this one has really organized in the past 5 minutes. I'm gonna get my roads here. So if it drops, we
Hey,
can.
what bin you cut out, buddy?
We are not gonna have good service.
We're crazy here.
It's been getting better organized. Minutes.
Yeah, but yeah, I finally made it south. Stuck behind a lot of idiots, but finally driving south now.
I think I see the mezzo back.
It's right here.
To the west, or
There's a big, low, dark mass back there, but I think it's just rain.
yeah.
No, there's a right here. Look right here.
Are you looking at that circulation that's south of town here? Southwest of town, I'm looking at it. And I see a big mass, just can't tell what
Straighten around.
it is.
There's the Dom.
Oh, collision!
Another collision right there.
Almost.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The Dom just about had another collision here.
Yeah, he's letting Bruce go by. Or trying, and he's just turning around.
All right, rotation definitely weakened a bit, so I'm gonna spin around, go east, and then fly north. Now here's all the chasers.
Yep, they're all gonna start coming your way here. 7.
I'm gonna say it's safe to say this northern one is gusted or gotten into the cold air and is off that outflow boundary. I've been inside of it forever. There ain't much here. I'm gonna
There's
drive
not much
south.
spin here. I don't like that.
Yeah, but I said the same thing, George.
Very low, nice base, not much spin. I think Pilot's really struggling with the. I don't hate the look of that little 10 cell. I mean, if that went, it'd be out in front of everything, but it just is too weak right now. It's just
there. 12 miles out.
Nothing south out of Bushnell once I get over there.
Oh, Chad, you guys got a great view of the sky.
I believe it, take it with a grain of salt, but somebody watching my stream said that the Dow said on the radio that there was a tornado in it.
You see it visually, it doesn't look like it. That was the case through that little wind bag.
oh, this is ultra. Yeah, this is turning into a
It looked
squall
like a
line.
wedge, but I think it was just rain.
Wow.
It could have been old from earlier, but I just saw it relay. I don't think it's down right now.
This is
I think it's a mezzo handoff. Not northern, southern one. The southern one would be dominant.
This is our farmland area right here.
I think both these are straight dog crap.
I second that.
I don't know the lowering on the southern one. I mean, I think it can give it a shot. I was gonna say though, it does look pretty outflowy or something right now.
It just has no spin to it, but it is a mean lowering.
Next stop that you see, just let me angle that down.
In my opinion, that's a bulky lowering right there.
Probably on like a mile, I think.
Trying.
It's not
Anyway.
outflowy. It just.
Vertical lift going into it, but not much rotation.
That's what I'm thinking. There are a lot of vertical upward, but not much rotation. That is 100% my take on it as well, guys. But it looks.
Bowl feature back in the rain too.
Yeah, I've been watching that.
A Peoria storm is about to make a lot of us cry. I was about to say, is that an Enderlin style debris ball right there?
Oh, did
Most
it get?
likely.
Did it get its act together? I don't think it has anything on the ground.
Look at that. It's Andover. The return of Andover. Oh, yeah, it's got a CC drop on it.
Oh, wow, it's a really, oh my gosh, it's a really like, oh my gosh, there's no precip on that one at all.
Just saying, just for a minute, I can put this camera has to come down.
I know.
Andrew Pritchard just posted a picture, and it is a large, significant tornado.
You mentioned Peoria.
Well,
The stores were pretty wimpy, but they got the merger they needed.
oh my God, that's a huge debris ball by Washburn.
All right, now she works.
Okay.
Oh,
Now here's the Congo of traffic.
It's like we were all saying 80, 80, 80, and then we came down here.
80 that far. That's not even up to 80 yet.
It's that monster. Jesus.
Oh my gosh, there's about 30 cars behind me now, just for stopping
The
for
storm's
30.
dead. Just slowly losing its velocity center as a whole. Just lining out down here.
I didn't realize there's so many people on this road here. Not ideal. Maybe someone will let me in. Maybe not.
Freaking, that thing's got a large tornado and it's still radar indicated. There's no precip within 2 miles of that thing.
Well, guys, I can get it to work again, so that's a good thing. I just got stuck, I think.
I'm just gonna go this way, I don't care.
It is, they just PDS'd it. My goodness, you're not wrong. That is an ant. Except the large wedge. That hurts. That is incredible.
Yeah, it's amazing. Is there a live stream on it?
No, all ours are down here.
I think the only person up there is Andrew Fisher.
Stupid that's even happening right now.
Andrew killed it 2 days in a row. Good for him.
Can't wait to go home. Chris Evans is live. W_WX.
Chris Evans? Oh, what's Chris Evans?
If you look at Kentucky_WX, he's got a live stream on it. It is a huge photogenic wedge, and he's like 10 miles from it. Closer than me.
The open warm sector storms did go. I thought looking at satellite there's a decent chance, but really liked how discreet our stuff was at first, but it just got all clustered up. But guys, there's no shot. If for us to be over there, we would have had to about an hour ago have started flying east. We would have had to go east before we even had eyes on any of these storms here. We would have had to go east out of probably Monmouth or Galesburg is where we would have had to go out of if we wanted to even have a shot for that one. So.
Nope, everybody's over here.
Not a single.
Every one of us, and I just texted Ethan and I said, hopefully you're over there, and
He's over here.
he's over here.
Oh, it couldn't have been that bad of a target, I guess.
So,
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh my gosh. Road closed here. Can you look at what road this is and let the group know that this one's out?
I don't think anyone's coming down with us.
Okay.
Oh, Ethan's one road up on the next one.
I gotcha.
Going east.
Well, that's the road everyone went on, so I'm like, I'm gonna go on the road that 100 people aren't on. But this one is cooked. So I'll have to go to my next, I'll just have to go to my next south.
Looking at satellite, that thing fired in the clear, sunny skies all by itself.
We had you said it.
That said what?
You said that was gonna that storm was gonna happen over there, and everyone, yeah. I really didn't.
In about 3 miles,
I didn't really have an opinion because we already had discrete cells, so
Yeah,
I couldn't really argue back.
Well, my thing with that one is it was really, really small and it took a merger. And I mean, and also the thing is
Right on the boundary.
not really
Right on the boundary. That's what it is. That one's on the boundary.
Like it on satellite.
You would think the environment's good enough up there that it didn't even need it.
That stuff is on the boundary. If you look, you can't really see it on radar, but it's full. That outflow that the morning convection laid out, it flew north. And it's stuck on me. I guess I should have looked and make sure that it flew north first.
Boundary?
Yeah.
I mean, I knew it would fly north. It was just a matter of when and where.
Yeah, if it's tornado. Oh, there's the PDS.
It should be emergency. Well, I don't know how it counts, but it's strong enough, probably.
It's 7 miles east of Chillicothe, moving northeast.
And I love the way our storms were very, very, very discreet at first, and that only lasted about 45 minutes.
Yeah, you got even another supercell going up down south. Bloomington.
The 12Z Her was right.
It's just well, it's just off.
It was off my location, but it's the only one that printed those cells out east.
The other ones didn't.
That's why the 12Z HRR should. Don't take it for granted, but it should.
Lord, that picture.
You think it's the best run that it has?
Yes, right now it does,
yeah.
because it's got the balloon data going into it.
That literally just made me nauseous. That's a horizontal vortice right there.
Well, I guess I won't even look at it then. Maybe tomorrow.
Where you guys see that stream?
Won't be able to avoid
For a
it.
week. It was Kentucky_.
Prior to Washburn and LaRoche. Barnett there.
Looks like at least it's gonna go north of Washburn, LaRose, maybe not.
In 1 mile, turn left onto North 300.
That's the only thing that I care about.
That thing could go on for hours.
Oh no, yeah, there's nothing stopping it but itself.
I think right by the Chicagoland area. Hey guys, I have a rotating wall cloud. It's moderate rotation of light.
This guy, look at his turd signal
now, here on the this cell that's
what
going
I was
to merge up in the south.
trying to head towards.
Hope that thing can at least give me one tornado, or yeah. That's gonna have to do it soon, Scott, before it tries to merge up into that. It's possible too, but if it can mature a little bit more before this line smokes it, maybe wrap that up.
In the chat, I said today's gonna Lake City.
We can get some sneaky.
Today's gonna what?
I said today's gonna be like Lake City.
It's wrapping up significantly, and you're right over there.
No Brad.
Strong inflow, getting heavily wrapped in rain.
I think this Vermont storms are got our best shot here when it gets nudged. I'll probably get over there.
Turn left.
I'm gonna get over there.
Starting route unknown.
If that Vermont storm
My Marietta.
gets a little bit more beef on it and then it
All the
gets
way over there.
nudged, it might have a shot.
In 5 miles, turn left onto East 2100 Street.
We're about 8 miles behind the hook, so
Got
it's
a lightly rotating
it's
wall.
got to be right there. Definitely not a chaser right here. Got another little cell, something to our southeast here too. I can't tell. No, that's the it looks closer than 8 miles, but that's the Vermont style up based off velocity, I think. Right there.
That's the cell you're talking about?
Yeah, based off velocity, it should be that would be it. See that? Well, no, it'd be me.
Yeah, Scott.
I can't. It's hard to tell. I don't know what. Maybe that's just a random cue.
Yeah, it's
that's
right over
just got a
Vermont.
wall
It's a
cloud, you know.
Lightly rotating wall cloud. It's focused, but it's light.
We can see that.
Maybe that's it.
I was just wondering where you were.
Oh, apologies. I am.
I can see this getting
crashing out
nudged and doing it, but it's not going to have much
just west
time.
of Table Grove.
again, crashing out in Table Grove.
It's gonna be toady for a show.
Better than heated, really? Probably. Looking at it, yeah.
The best part is nobody's on it, so we have no idea what we're missing, and it's gonna be a nice surprise when we get signal back or someone posts pictures. Everyone, just it's not all about the tornado.
See now?
I know.
You gotta worry about you gotta worry about the people.
Yeah, well, I don't
The good
know.
news is it's not an overly populated spot right now, but that storm could be getting to that spot. It's not going to be good.
I'm almost positive the south side of the road just took a hit and it's heading right for Toluca.
Let's hope those small towns out there
30,000 feet.
are going to get missed. Yeah, we all got played big time today. That's for sure. We all got played there.
Sorry, jaded. I'm trying to get around this guy.
So you say that 12Z is the best because it has the most data getting ingested, but are the 13, 14, 15, 16, are they like not ingesting the same balloon data, or are they getting different balloon data?
You get balloon launches at what 12Z?
12Z, but isn't don't that
You get them. You barely get them at 18Z. I think that 12Z, you get the data ingested in from the balloon from the upper air soundings, and that's your data.
Okay. Well, so then the 13 and on all
Don't
feed off of the 12Z balloon, right?
Kind of, but the 12Z is a more. I think that the 12Z is typically your more accurate representation.
Some decent motion on that in front of us, actually. I just can't hear it anymore about. I want to hear stuff about our storms, so I just. Wait. Oh, I thought that was Ethan, and I saw Indiana.
We all got played by a big wedge.
Yeah, we did.
Little guess, you're not wrong. We saw that as a target. Actually, Freddie circled Peoria, and he thought it was going to happen around Peoria.
I guess he wasn't. Maybe Freddie wasn't mentioning open warm sector stuff. I thought I mentioned earlier. I think today's best shot is open warm sector stuff, but I kind of like the way that the storms that went up on the river. They looked really good at first. Had a strong. This is pulling in a lot of scud.
This is rotating. Got some scud into it. This one has a chance.
This
here.
one has it doesn't have a long window. Guys, it does not have a long window, but it's got
just everyone on those storms. Just prayers
Please
for
pray.
those people over there.
Please pray. It's just, guys, it's gut wrenching because if any of you guys know what it's like to see people get hit by a tornado, then it's just gut wrenching. It's not good.
In 1 mile, turn left onto East 2200 Street.
This does have a good.
This has the most motion I think I've seen today, so we're just a little.
I'll give it that.
Best thing I've seen today.
Hey, it's got some pretty good motion into it.
Really LP.
Yeah, the IPAVA / Table Grove cell has auto rotation in the wall cloud now.
That cell could go big, actually. If it.
Just visually looking at that motion, this thing should probably be to
They put an MD out for that cell right there.
I think I'm so depressed of missing the big tornado.
Turn left onto East 2200 Street.
Yeah, same. That's how I'm just looking over at that.
This will curve us south, so we're gonna go this way.
See a wild red man.
Okay, that motion is actually getting pretty interesting right there.
Final cloud on the IPAVA cell or Table Grove cell.
It's gonna try to produce.
Get it right here.
There it is.
Actually,
It's trying to produce there, guys. Let's see what this.
Yep, it's a final. We actually got 2 final clouds. They're dancing.
We're gonna get there as fast as we can, guys.
There's one.
What?
One
Careful.
third of the way down.
Turn left
And now you got somebody stop.
I gotta go left and then. I gotta arc north for a little
Don't
bit.
key up so long. I'm right next to it.
Hold on, I gotta arc north for like a mile and then I go east.
Yep,
Yep, I'm
there,
next to it too.
there she
Or
is.
sit here. Or?
There she is. Just trying to funnel down.
Contact yet, but it's getting close.
Alright, I'm gonna get on that sucker. Here, you got a view of it. I got a two as a view.
2 as a view.
Yeah.
Strong rotation now. Still no ground contact.
I think this could be quite large. Maybe we have more plans here.
Oh my.
It's a very small storm. It probably won't be a large tour. Okay, never mind. I only have to go north about, I'm turning right up here. It's a very small cell.
Yeah, it is.
Rapid motion.
It's always dissipated, but there's still rapid motion.
So our roads get us there. This is not so bad of a network here.
In about 3 miles, turn left onto North County Highway 13.
Look at that here. It's going right at me. Looks like a funnel's redeveloping now.
Alright, we're gonna go east
What's
for.
the storm motion? Still going northeast.
Yeah.
The rotation's lifting north, but yeah, it's on 136.
Oh, it's rapping still. I mean,
Funnel coming down.
if this gets nudged again, it's gonna be big time.
Yep, I see the motion.
It's creaking in there.
It could drop a strong tour, guys. This could drop a strong tornado. I can't believe it's not tornado warned.
Look at that motion in there, guys.
It's so LP. The hook is way to the north of.
Here it comes. It's going to come down all the way out. Big funnel rapidly expanding.
Let's get through these trees. We got to work with what we got here, chat. This is our route. We should be out of these trees here in a minute, and then we have to go into a little bit more, but then we'll get out. It'll be hit and miss here
How do we always find the trees?
because they're everywhere. It ain't just us here. Beautiful. Beautiful tour. Trying to come down there. Hopefully these chasers in front of us know how to drive here.
I can't see. Coming down.
Yep, there she is. There she is.
Big tornado coming down right now.
We know.
Okay, Cowboys, he's just south of me.
There it is, guys. Tornado in progress.
Good thing we're not on the road with 50 people, but I don't know. You're right.
There it is.
Mile, turn left onto North County Highway 13.
Take this easy down here. Alright, we should get another view out of this.
Yep, there it is.
Alright, now I gotta figure out if I wanna go due east here. I think I will just to get onto it. And we'll keep going due east.
How you zooming out of it?
Severe thunderstorm.
Beautiful
warning
pipe.
affected area ahead.
Beautiful pipe here.
Please proceed with caution.
Yep, that is exactly what.
Go past the railroad crossing, then at the stop sign, turn left.
Alright, I'm gonna keep going east here. Fully condenses when we hit a tree line
At the
here,
stop
guys.
sign, turn left onto North County.
Alright, I'm gonna go due east here. I'm not turning left.
Come on, tree. That's not. I don't know.
We're gonna have more trees this way, so. Unfortunately, there's trees everywhere around here,
I
chat.
can't do this.
Do what? Can't do what?
Not you.
We'll get to it. It's a very small tornado, but it is definitely. It's not strong on the ground quite yet, but it's strong above. It could be strong on the ground. I hope they have this warned
This is gonna be the most seen tornado
of the year.
of the
probably.
year. Yep, there she is.
It's
Look
a-
at that.
It's a nice.
It's that elephant trunk.
It's a nice one. There it is. Oh, it's station now. Right then when we got to it, started getting to it. Well, it'll have a chance to go down again, I'm sure. So.
Yep, there she is, Ben. Fully condensated. There it is. Holy photogenic. There she is.
Such a small tour, you gotta be close to it. Ah, that road being closed earlier really messed me up. Alright, I'm just gonna work on getting as close to it as I can here. At some point I'll have to go north. Keeps coming up and down here.
Yeah, it's coming back down again. I see it.
Yeah, it's gonna go back up and down.
Just watch the guys.
Now he's pulling off. Yeah, because their movement would probably be erratic, so. And I'm coming up on this thing fast. It is moving. It is moving.
Oh my gosh.
Is it so bad?
Poor suspension.
It's already cooked.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
I could go north right here, but I feel like we're going to be in a massive conga.
Okay, it's starting to maybe lift.
It's starting to rope a bit. You can see how it's like starting to. See how it's starting to stretch there.
Yeah.
At the stop sign,
All right, I'm going to take a route where I'm going to have less chasers, so I'm going to do that. We're gaining ground east on it.
Yeah, it's gonna drop another one.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
Now just a matter of time. Yep, there sidewinds.
Sidewinder, yeah. Watch if it fully condensates there.
railroad crossing ahead.
You're good, mine. There's no road.
I'm just making sure there's not a bottoming out situation. Oh, there it goes, Sidewinder. I don't know if it don't know if it has ground contact there. It's not giving up. It's not giving up. Alright, now in a mile is when I turn. I'm just gonna go east of town, so I'll go like 2 miles east and turn. Beautiful. Oh, dude, it looks like Belmont.
Yep, there she comes.
Looks like Belmont. Looks like Belmont, Wisconsin there. Some trees.
I had me losing.
Well, we weren't as close to it, guys. We're not too far from it, but it's such a small tornado that it looks farther than it is. I'm just gonna work on getting right up next to it when it does it again. That's my goal here. When it does it again, it's around, but when it does it again, I want to be close to it here.
You guys are getting a weird view.
We got these Illinois forests here by the Illinois River.
And it's gone.
Oh, no, it's still on the ground. I mean, it's going out, but it's still trying to, it won't give up.
We're not gonna get right next to this thing at some point. I don't think so.
You don't think we can get under it? What do you mean? Oh, snow bumps here.
I mean, it's possible, but I mean, we've been chasing it for a while.
We're getting closer. We're a lot closer to it than we were, I think. So.
I'm stopping recording.
Stupid. When they messed us up there.
I don't think the traffic messed.
we had to stop and everybody got in front of us. Yeah, it did mess us up, but it's trying to. It's not gonna give up. It's just gonna try to pipe again here.
Yep, there it is.
It's gonna try to pipe down again. A very small tornado. But it's beautiful. Alright, now I have to turn north, so I don't have a choice now. So if we get stuck, I get stuck behind everybody.
Oh, it's a lot better of an angle than what we were at before.
Well, now
In about 1.5
See, now it's gone.
now it's gone. Yeah, this town could be an issue, or this storm could be an issue, but it looks like it's really weakened a lot. I wonder if it's developing a new meso towards Lewistown. We also have a river right here that it's at some point we'll lose it. So unless but I don't know if it's gonna stay together past the river. So
It's like I had no phone video. All I did was got it on that.
yeah, that's good. We got a shelf out here behind it now. Here's the line. Here's a Congo line of people now. Yeah, it's gonna be back here, but hopefully we.
Hey, well, we caught up to everyone when.
No. We got behind everybody, and then we caught up to them.
Wait. Oh, wait. That's why.
I think it might. Oh boy! Right when I get up here. Oh, right when I get up here, there's just now here's a never-ending line of people.
Have we heard any damage reports from out east yet?
Yeah, well, the storm just completely lost its whole self. I wonder if it will try again or not. If it does, guys, we'll be in a great position, but...
Not on that little dinky tornado that went through town, Papa, no.
We were in town as it hit, and it was just like shingles and branches and stuff coming down. It was weak enough to not destroy structures.
In about 6.5 miles, turn left onto US 24.
And we're all driving below the speed limits. I would almost consider going over to like Havana just to get across the river.
For the new cells?
Yeah, just to get across the river, because otherwise you're not having a crossing until Peoria. That's the only crossing that you're going to get. Yeah, the new cells could do the same thing this one just did as well. That's very possible. It looks like
Those the cell that has the big old tornado out to the northeast, the saving grace possibly that could at least stunt it for a little while is a bunch of mergers.
the one to the south is heading, there's another one to the south heading right towards Pontiac that looks like it's going to do the same thing. They just warned it.
What?
Yeah, by Pontiac.
Where?
To the south. The one by Waldo and Pontiac.
Oh, the
it's
one.
Gonna do
The one you're talking about over there.
Yeah, it's going to do the same thing. Yeah, just to the south of it, it's going to do the same thing, I think. In about 5 miles, we'll have to figure out what we want to do. If we want to go across the river or not here.
If I even had more time alone, I would have.
the view to the left, let me see.
I'm having to backtrack northwest about 4 miles because of another bridge out. So, hey, once again, dude, I don't even know if I'll catch these. They're moving quick enough.
Yeah, it just screwed us about 15 minutes ago, a bridge out.
I'm surprised that Google Maps doesn't tell anyone that there's bridges.
Man,
It never
think of
does.
all the freaking
Or
chases.
Apple Maps,
Google or Apple.
whatever it is.
Either one.
It's dumb. Who's the guy in that old Jeep? Do you guys know that one vehicle? He's scraping something really bad on the ground.
Stuck in a Congo.
Saying that's your shelf cloud up there.
Probably he's got sparks flying underneath his vehicle.
And the ones to the southeast wouldn't get me excited, but I'd have to go that way
I
anyway.
think that's his transmission on the ground or something.
It's transmission?
I'm not sure he'd be moving.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
Sorry.
If your transmission's on the
He's got
ground.
some metal scraping. He's got lots of sparks.
Yeah, transmission would not be good.
Your tranning would.
I wish these freaking idiots would drive.
It's ridiculous, dude. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, I lost my 0 meter opportunity because people can't freaking drive. Gonna lose my ability.
You know what? At least we got a couple of tornadoes. It's better than what it has been. So.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna say it again. I'm getting real tired of the the funnel reports that aren't funnels. Oh, it's just got 5 seconds later. The huge pipe coming down. It's a 2 millimeter long rope. Like, let's keep the comms actually accurate. Because if I would have heard that it was a tiny needle tornado, I wouldn't have gone down this stupid road to try and see it. I would have kept getting east.
Yeah, the storm was tiny. It was never going to be big. It was always small off the bat.
Still a nice tornado, though.
You know, he's directing that towards.
We ended up bailing south and trying to get on that too, and it kind of screwed our entire road network.
All right, let's go over to another channel. I don't want.
I'm not saying it wasn't a nice tornado. You can say nice tornado, but
I'm done. I'm done.
No, I want to hear it. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
Why?
I just want to hear it.
It's like literally the weakest tornado I've ever seen.
I just want to hear it. I'm not going to say anything else.
People say they're inside a tornado, and then you pull up their stream and you don't see a tornado at all. Agreed.
Good comedy right here.
And now I'm out of position the rest of the day because I was expecting a strong tornado and it was a tunnel.
It definitely could have been a strong tornado. The rotation supported a strong tornado. I mean, it was a nice tornado, like it was. Fortunately, when it fully condensed, okay, what do you think we should do? You think we should just go towards, get east of the river and just see what happens, I guess? I think I would just get east of the river and just kind of see what happens with all this.
Not trying to be a dick, not trying to harp on anyone, but if it's a rope tornado, let's just call it what it is. Did I miss something? I had the radio turned down. What were we crashing out about? I mean, I heard the transmissions. Y'all just said explaining what? What did I miss?
Garrett, I might just go to...
Initially, and it's very early on stage, it was a large...
I might just go to Havana
with
and
like
east,
a large
and then we can get back up north if these storms go up towards Peoria. I think that's going to keep our chase.
Like after that, I
think that's maybe what everybody else is doing.
So I'm not sure what happened, but... The issue, Rigsby, is just making sure, calling it what it is. If there's a rope tornado, call it a rope tornado. Don't call it a big tornado, strong tornado, big, large, crazy tornado. So people don't change deviate.
Who called it a big tornado?
Okay,
I heard it down there.
I did, but we didn't say anything.
And I just turned
So it wasn't us.
Not us. We just said it was rapidly rotating. That's about it.
I'm not even trying to crash out. I didn't know there's multiple people that
Everybody's doing it.
because we heard
Oh, no.
huge pipe coming down.
strong tornado.
Well, the only good thing about being further south is we're in position
a very far
here.
road. And I was just saying, generally speaking, I'm tired of hearing funnel cloud reports just for 5 seconds later to be like, oh, it's just Scud. Like, let's just be honest and accurate. If it's a rogue tornado, if it's Scud, let's just call it what it is. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, he said what?
I think the key is just, before we say something, just take a second, verify it, and then let it rip.
Yeah, I know we all get adrenaline rushes. Yeah, take a deep breath and.
Yeah, I mean, this has been ongoing around for a long time. Just like, there's vortices down, I'm inside a tornado, like I can go look at the street, don't see squat, or I'm like right there, don't see
In
squat.
2.3 miles, turn left
It ain't just
onto
an
US
problem.
136.
Regardless, that was a crazy looking tornado. I guess what I'm just trying to wonder too, what other tornado was there to miss? Yeah, I don't really understand this argument. Yeah, honestly, it seems kind of senseless. I mean, nobody's making it to the Peoria storm, and now it's just one big line. So I mean, I guess I'm happy I saw that tornado. Yeah, still mad I missed Peoria, but
Oh my gosh, that's not what we're talking about. No, we're not doing this on the radio. We're not doing
it
this.
started out a lot bigger than what it turned out.
I'm just gonna leave it be.
I'm not, guys, I'm sorry. I might turn it down. I don't want to hear this.
I kind of want to hear it. I'm not gonna get into the conversation.
Why do we want it? It's not our business.
Nobody's arguing at all. So anybody who thinks there's an argument going on, there's literally zero argument. All Connor was saying was, everybody, before you key up and say something, think about what you're saying. Zero argument. Nobody's accusing
Jordan,
anybody of
yeah.
anything.
No argument. Yeah, just be careful what you're
There's an
saying.
argument because people were like, well, no, that put me out of position. What the hell are you out of position for? It's a trash line now. You saw a rogue tornado. Congratulations, everybody. This thing's trash now. I don't know. This is just, it was a valid argument at first. Now this is just dumb ridiculous. I have to support Jaden on that. I mean, just borderline ridiculous, seriously. Well, what other tornado did you guys miss? What rogue did that put you out of position for? What tornado did this rogue put you all out of position for? Because that...
Chad, I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm turning it down.
Okay. Yeah, it's
I'm
too
turning it
much
down.
now. Too much now.
I'm done.
It's exciting,
I'm
but I don't want to. I don't like the fighting. I don't want to fight with anybody either. So I just wanted to hear what they were saying.
All right, Chad. So we're just gonna focus on you guys. How about that?
Yeah. I'm sorry, Garrett. When I heard the back and forth, I just was intrigued to see what they were saying. Is all. So I just was curious.
Turn
So.
left onto US 136.
No internet connection again. There goes the service.
Gone wild with a hint of caffeine. Yes.
Too much caffeine, guys.
I do understand his point of view, though. I do understand that.
Who? Jaden or Connor?
No, I do understand Connor's point of view.
I understand both points of view. So I mean, I think they're both right
7.2
to an
miles,
extent.
turn
You
left
know,
onto South
I think
Road.
both of them have a point. Now, Jaden's probably right.
Let me see what they.
Him saying that is not going to make anybody miss the tornado, but also don't call it a big tornado.
For a second, guys. Love you all. I just hate seeing you guys get upset. You know.
I think we're just frustrated about the air. Let's just keep doing what we're doing here.
Yep, ain't worth it.
Shut the damn radios off.
I feel both Jaden and Connor's anger, but I'm feeling it for that stuff out east. I really am. So, and this chaser traffic.
Let's just hope everybody's okay, guys.
Didn't even get anybody to go to 10 to 15 miles per hour within the speed limit right now. It's just stupid.
I think we should.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna-
something we can all agree on right there.
On another note, has anybody looked check on day 3?
No. Have not checked on that.
You guys would need to get east towards Peoria if we can. That lead supercell is gonna probably be the one, guys. It's got little mergers coming from the south, so blast east as fast as you can. I know we're in a bunch of junk traffic, but yeah.
I'm gonna try to get towards Delvan and just fly north.
Problem right now. The chasers are like driving under the speed limits. I don't really know if I want that lead cell. Like what just happened, you know, that load cell merging into the line here. That produced and kind of interested in these little cells popping up.
I mean, I was looking at that too.
I'd be in Peoria right now if I didn't drop south to Lewis.
All right, guys. So
Clean.
I don't mind the way it looks, Corey, either. They're not quite robust enough yet, but definitely could do the same thing if they get there.
And man, I'll be on 5 if you need me the rest of the day. Yeah, that was you, Ben, or Freddie? I think it was Ben. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't think I'm able to get back in position for that up there, so play with you.
Channel 2.
Is over there?
I'm here.
all right, we're here. All right, guys.
That's Connor and Freddie over here.
Yeah, I told him to move over here.
Okay.
Let's just go
Good
over
idea.
here,
Hold on.
clear everything out.
Yeah, I'm not beefing with anybody, and I know
No.
you're not. So
I'd rather. This is our group right here.
That was something over there.
Yeah, y'all see that? That was a nice tornado. I got caught behind a bridge out, and it kind of screwed me, but I still got a decent look at it.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely was not a big tornado by any means. Like, it was never a big tornado, but I mean, it was nice, just very, very weak. I saw it go through that town, and it couldn't even take down a tree limb. Yeah, that was my thing. It's like I saw it, and I like went down for it a little bit, and then all of a sudden I started hearing, particularly Jaden say, whoever said strong ground circulation, it's getting strong. And so I kept going south more, thinking it was like going to intensify, even though I was like, it doesn't look very strong. But and then I came across that bridge out, and now I'm way out of position. So that was my frustration. I just wanted us to be a little bit reasonable on the reporting, but then he wanted to make it personal, asking us what we were doing, what we were thinking, not going there. So
Yeah, I second that. The right call out would have been rapidly strong rotating tornado, weak ground circulation, small tornado. That storm was tiny. It was never going to be big. So it had rapid motion at the base, but it didn't quite get down to the ground.
yeah, I mean, initially it had a big bowl lowering coming down, but after that it was just like this super. It was literally a needle tornado, probably 10 yards wide. Right, and what I gathered from the comms, maybe I'm wrong for doing this at first, from Corey and Jaden, was there was like a low, crunchy like wedge about to form from like the way that they were describing it. And that's I like freaked out, like completely detoured my route east.
No, it was never anything more than a needle. Maybe at its biggest, a skinny cone.
Yeah, well, I'm blasting northeast. I'm just gonna try and get all the way to the other side of Peoria, and maybe eventually there will be strong enough inflow on one of these like lead surges.
Appreciate you, Kim, or Barb. Big W's to you. Thank you for being here. Great to see you. Have a great night.
Not very promising, so might not matter if I'm ahead of all of it or not.
Yeah, we're having to take the other route south through what's this town here? I don't know, Havana, and I'm just gonna try to get east out of Havana and then blast north if it looks interesting on that interstate or something.
Yep, I'm doing the exact same thing. I'm on this road out of Lewistown. I'm like 10 miles east of Lewistown, heading up towards Peoria. And
Hey, Kim, good to see you.
as soon as it seems like this thing is completely over, I will be right heading west.
Sorry to hear that, John.
I think that storm, Garrett, down by Oak Ford is starting to look interesting.
Where?
Oak Ford.
Where's Oak Ford?
It's starting to look exactly like the other
Peoria,
one.
so they're heading right for northwest Indiana. I'm low-key tweaking.
Yeah, this is all we can hope is that everybody over there is okay and that maybe they outrun the environment or something. But yeah, that's wild. I know Freddie, we were talking a lot this morning about thought open warm sector stuff might be the best chance, but honestly the way our cells initially went up looked really good to me. But it didn't last too long. By about an hour in, you could tell the evolution was going to be messy.
Yeah, that was my thing. I told myself all day, just wait an hour northeast of all of them and attack when something's finally down. But the way these initiated down here, I just threw away my strategy for the day. So, very annoyed.
No, they initiated really good, very discreet, and they're heading into the peak tornado environment according to Mezzo. I mean, it was a good decision, but sometimes it doesn't work out.
Yeah, I mean, I just figured the environment, I guess the environment wasn't what was modeled, because the environment was insane over here. I feel like we should have still gotten a big tornado even if it was messy.
I think it was insane, and you could tell by the way those that cell that we just had put down a tornado so quickly. I think I lost them under this construction here. So this wasn't good. We went over this not too long ago, a couple months ago.
Did we?
Yeah.
Why are they putting this cover on?
Your guess is as good as mine. I'll let it give it a second.
There you go.
I think my radio crashed out. No, I was saying that I do think the environment, Freddie, was as modeled, because the storm that just put down a tornado, I mean, that was hardly, I mean that put a tornado down really quickly. So something is right over here. I just think our evolution was just not good.
Yeah, I saw something, the photograph, I actually don't think it favors large HV storms. I saw something about a tweet Cameron Nixon posted like an hour ago saying that the individual more bean-shaped storms in these extreme environments with minimal storm interactions tend to be the ones that get it done if they actually root. And I mean, down here it's just pure slop, so.
Yeah, and we noticed that the photographs did get a little smaller, and we thought that was a good thing. So
Interesting, yeah. Well, maybe that's the case. I just figured that a bigger storm would be better for those larger single-shaped photographs, but I guess I was wrong.
I mean, it's interesting because like you can see it like.
Yeah, this one down here.
Tornadoes over here.
We should probably get on that one, I think.
Small, low LP, smaller storms, and it's the same thing with the Peoria one.
Yeah, there's too much outflow to our north. I'm gonna head towards Mason.
Initially, I thought the Peoria cell might have been like too.
Well, I remember this town. We've been.
Oh yeah, Havana. Yeah, we're here on that.
Maybe it was.
Remember that storm that looked like it was about to just like go nuts, and it just
apparently not.
That's what I assumed too. It looks like your classic Dixie bean that never roots, but I think it got like another updraft into it or something, and then that was it was game on.
My dad called me right before that thing went nuts, and he asked me if he should go after that cell, and I told him, yeah, you should probably go after that cell. I think it could drop a violent tornado if it gets rooted. And it ended up doubling back and coming after this, so it's kind of sad to hear that.
Yeah, my initial worry with those were they were too weak and too small and that they weren't going to root. And I got to go back and look for sure what happened on the radar loop. But I was telling Garrett, I'm like, if that thing gets any merger, like it's going to go nuts.
It got a merger.
And it got a merger and it went nuts.
And it got a merger.
At the stop sign, turn right onto East Lawn.
Yeah, I really can't. I mean, obviously in hindsight you can, but I can't really fault our decision making here because those storms legitimately looked really good when we were heading after them. I was starting to get convinced that we were going to see a VTOR.
Yeah, and I think if they would have stayed semi-discreet like that, I think we would have.
Dude, I thought it was going to drop an absolute. I thought it was going to drop something before we even got there. looking on radar. I was like,
In
shoot,
9.5 miles,
this thing's
prepare
gonna
to park
produce
your
before
car.
we even get there.
You
There's still a violent, according to the spotter network, there's still a violent wedge in progress up there.
Is that on the old,
On
storm
the-
to the north or the new one to the south?
The one to the north. The original cell.
Yep, I'm just genuinely baffled, and I guess I shouldn't be, because guess what? 2026 is the year of too many storms, too many mergers.
Too many storms and the lesser known, more conditional, lucky to get a storm targets go nuts. Enid and now this.
Yeah, and then it's like frustrating too because yesterday Garrett and I picked the right storm and had the perfect forecast, and that one actually did stay isolated for a couple hours, and it did just,
Railroad crossing
unfortunately, it
ahead.
just fired at 2 o'clock. So it's just been a frustrating stretch, but just gotta move on and keep trying.
At some point, things will change for our favor. It's just 2026 has been just a stupid year.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even see yesterday's tornado that you saw, Freddie, because I just got 2 bridges out and a tree across the road. It's like you can't make this stuff up.
Freddie, are you behind me? Yeah, I'm right behind you, Brandon.
Brian came over here, I guess.
Copy. For whatever reason, my weatherwise will not update to the life of me, no matter what device I use. So
What storm?
I didn't know
The
if you were
Oak
back
Ford?
there with me or
Oakford,
not.
sure, that
But
one.
Our next bridge
I'm heading due
crossing
east.
isn't until Pekin.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What?
I'm just gonna
Are you
try
sure about
and
it?
somehow
Yeah,
get
it
east
looks the
side
same
of
as the one that
storms.
produced the tornado. It looks the
came
same on
over
radar as the one that
because,
produced
things were
20 minutes ago.
negated over.
This is all outflow dominant up here.
Yeah, Jordan called me and said something happened. I heard none of it because I was too busy trying to make sure my family was safe.
Yeah, we'll talk later about that one. We're kind of interested in that cell southwest of Mason City.
Hey, is your family safe?
Yeah, everybody's fine.
Thank God.
Wait, in Toledo?
Circulation developed almost right over.
Or does she
their
have other
mobile
family
home, but
over
thankfully
there?
They had left, but then they were going to somebody else's place that was in the direct path of the circulation, and I was like, no.
Oh shoot, I didn't know you had family over there. I'm glad you told them what to do.
Yeah, I'm glad they're okay. You were able to let them know. Get them.
I just think as of right now, like what else do you think has a shot? Maybe this, but this is a little beefier. I don't know.
No, it was
I mean,
Canton, the
they're
storm
moving
north
at a
of
decent
tornado
pace.
warning.
Eventually, the line's gonna get them.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, yeah, still, like, mobile home obviously is not a good place to be.
No, it's not.
Yeah. That's a helpless feeling. I've been there a couple of times, and it's never a call you want to have to make when it's headed towards your family.
I can't tell. I think both of those are producing tornadoes, Garrett, down there. I can't tell though.
Which
or
one?
over to our northeast
We're
up there.
gnarly straight line winded here, Brandon.
Over to our east, I can't see.
No, like the ones that were PDS and emergency. That's what I'm talking about. I
Oh,
wonder.
they're still dropping.
Yeah, well, I
Yes.
said I wonder if both of them are dropping based off velocity.
There's been no report.
Doesn't make it any easier when we got people who don't want to move in front of us either. Yeah, it's getting windy.
Freddie, which bridge crossing did you take again?
We haven't yet. We got to go to Pekin.
They're going north.
Okay, I see. I was confused. I couldn't.
I think they're going north. Oh no,
I didn't know which one he took. That's why I was wondering. These people
I'd
are
go
gonna.
faster if I can, Freddie, but this traffic in front of me is not going.
Yeah, no point passing someone because you're gonna pass 30 more people, and that's not feasible.
Yeah, you're all good, Brandon. There's just nothing we can do about it.
Just is what it is, guys.
I have to go across all the way in Peoria. By the time I get to Peoria, then drop south, the line's already going to catch that little supercell down there, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're gonna be in position for it down here. I don't think it has a ton of time, but maybe it'll do what the other one did. I don't know. Got the best shot at least. I was wondering.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get east up here in Peoria, see if we can position for it. Oh, hello, some branches on the road here.
We're gonna be in position for it, Garrett, in
if that doesn't do
about
anything,
probably 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's pretty much over.
Yeah, if it all gets caught by the line, then it might be time to be like, hey, is it time to head to
I think
Kansas?
it might. I think so.
And worst case scenario is in the morning it doesn't look very good, and we don't have to go over there. I don't know. Maybe it looks way
if it
better.
doesn't look that good, then maybe we go hang out. If it doesn't do anything, I think we all need a day to
just hang out
and we need to,
do something fun.
I think the three of us need to go do something together.
Something fun. Maybe do something outside, or whatever.
I think us, Connor, and Freddie need to just chillax.
I know. Yeah, I'm like, I want to chase tomorrow if it looks good enough, and I want to chase Saturday too if it looks good enough, and then after that, if it doesn't look good, I might just be like, okay, I have to leave Wednesday or Thursday regardless, so maybe there'll be stuff Monday, Tuesday, we'll see, or I don't know, Sunday, Monday, I mean. We'll just have to see how it looks in a couple days.
I mean, this little supercell doesn't look too terrible. I think that's what's in front of us.
I think there is one in front of us.
There is a little supercell in front of us here.
Yeah, guys, the storm chasing year's been frustrating, but oh yeah, right in front of us.
There's a supercell right here. I just don't see a wall cloud or anything.
No, I think the one to the south is going to be our guy if we have one. It doesn't look too hot to me right now, but
hey guys, so we're not in Macomb. I don't know why the radar says we're.
It's got the best chance.
Everyone we just need the ones that need us the most right now are the ones over in Streeter up there in north central Illinois.
Just hope it wasn't bad, guys.
Oh, freeze down on this road. I might not be able to get through. My chase actually might be over here. Literally a main highway that has random trees down for no reason.
That Sidewinder was kind of cool, though, wasn't it? It was kind of cool.
You got a video? I don't think we got a good video of it. That did, but we didn't. But
No. I mean, I didn't get a good video of it because I was focusing on trying to get there. But just from my eyes, I thought it looked kind of cool. So when it fully condensed, it was when we had our one tree line for too long. So it's okay. But we got it from birth to death. I mean,
yeah, I'd say if anybody lives in northeast Illinois, like around the southern suburbs of Chicago, down like basically anywhere from the Joliet, Chicago Heights, northwest, like Crown Point, Gary, all the way down to just about Kankakee.
So the south.
I would really be watching those storms there, and if you know anyone in those areas, please let them know what's coming ahead of time, possibly, because those cells are going to remain discreet, and discreet. If they can somehow, some way, find a way to fall apart, that would be the best.
That's what I said at 12:40.
That would be the best scenario for them, is that they all decided to fall apart.
This outflow's getting in front of us, and we're going as fast as we can on this road, guys. So this outflow is further ahead than the precip. So I don't think this Mason City storm, it's falling apart now. I think it's about to get hit by outflow. To me, this Mason City storm is about ready to get hit by outflow, and it's falling apart.
I love our random hailstones, Freddie. Yeah, I know. They're a little bit bigger than I expected here.
Tornado warning north south.
Yeah, on the line, yeah.
Southwest.
So we'll have something to
In
intercept,
1
that's
mile,
for sure.
prepare to park your car.
They're very solid.
Walk to your destination from there.
Yeah, I mean, they're very sporadic, but they're solid.
Try to get out towards San Antonio. Now we have a perfect road network, Garrett.
I think that one to the south is down, just nobody's there to see it.
This guy behind me keeps acting like he wants to pass.
the
The Odell one.
If I was over there chasing, Maybe this isn't a good move, but I probably would have like switched storms and went south.
In about 13 miles, the destination.
These chasers are ridiculous. Like that, we're going this slow. Probably would have went south because it's more LP. But
Yeah, I'm thinking of just taking 74 for east and just getting out ahead of all this.
Somebody reported a 559 cone funnel to, oh, that's Andrew. A cone funnel over here? A few minutes ago? Really? I had the camera pointed over there.
I'm not so sure about that one. We're getting straight outflow on a whale's mouth.
That was 3 minutes ago.
I'm in a Congo line going as fast as I possibly can, and we are getting caught by the storm. I just feel so helpless.
Yeah, I'm just turning around and just gonna start driving the Peoria the long way, I guess. Unreal, man. It's unreal.
We're not getting in front of this right now.
Text when you get a second.
I mean, we can eventually we get south and get in front of that part of the line though. So can't do that, guys. Look at this whale's mouth right here. Textbook whale's mouth here.
Oh,
Then it looks-
Dale
Garrett-
said that he saw it on our camera more than 3 minutes ago, but he wasn't sure. Oh, so I didn't even see it.
No, neither did I.
I had us pointed in that general direction.
Put it on put it on the wide angle. I think it looked pretty cool right here with this whale's mouth.
I did. I just thought that they got tired of the glare,
Okay, I see.
so I kept it off of it.
gotcha. Well, I guess I can go back and look on the stream maybe and we can see.
My dad's on his way to the stores, but I can't get the key. We'll see.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go, Papa Croft. Been out from one solo storm chase in his life. It was Lewistown Day, and he saw the code, so we'll see what he can do.
He's about to go 2 for 2. Forget Connor's dad's name. Yeah, this is
I don't know how to
over,
set
right?
up the stream, but I told him if he gets on something to go live on my Facebook, and then Brady will just pull the 180p stream. I'm just gonna get Tony.
Oh, Hobbs. That's Connor's dad. Okay, it's Hobbs.
Yeah, it's hot.
Okay. What, Dale, what time was that cone at? Or Garrett? I guess you might have a...
I don't know. I had it pointed over there.
Or I mean, like, what time was the report, I guess, maybe?
5:59.
Well, it's getting a little intense in here.
Gotcha.
Heckin' windy, I would say.
.59 is when the report was, so maybe it was a second before that.
That guy appears to be in a rush.
I don't see it. I guess someone that you can take a picture.
Yeah, some of these pickup trucks are
Send
driving
it to
like
us on
80 in here.
Facebook.
They can have fun with that.
I wonder if the cell. I wonder if maybe this one is starting to struggle a little
Just
bit.
moved out of the left lane. It was like a freaking.
I wonder if they're outrunning the warm. I wonder if they're outrunning the warm sector a little bit. That'd be my guess.
Starting to change evolution a little bit.
I wonder if they could outrun that warm sector a bit.
Once we cross at Beacon, we should be able to get out of the preset pretty quick.
Yeah, I guess we'll see if these south ones do anything or have a shot. I'm gonna say they're probably too weak, and
There it
they're gonna
is.
hit by outflow. That was what it was.
That's what it was.
That it was violent, 100% violent.
I mean, that's what it was when it was in its.
Hard to kind of. I mean, you could tell it's on the. Hard to kind of tell at 100% what it's doing there. I would need to see the. I'll need to see a video with motion. I don't know, maybe I'll get over to this 155 interstate and just see what happens. I don't know exactly how to play this. This is going to outrun us, but we can go south and get ahead of the other portion of the line. I mean, I highly doubt we'd see any tornadoes on this leading edge, but it might have some good structure.
Gonna be right up here, Freddy, on the right, not too far away.
Well, this looks like
Your
a.
hydroplaning on this road.
This is a pretty solid little view there, guys.
Beautiful rain curtains there to the in front of us. You can see them moving with the outflow of the storm.
EDS windbag indeed.
Okay, so it was around. Let me go back and look. It was around. That's 603. Is when we had the silos.
Not sure why. Oh, there's tree damage here. Everybody stopped right there, but I don't see. Oh, sheet metal. That's weird.
Okay, yeah, this was the. Yeah, that was the Sidewinder.
Yeah, I'm coming around to see the tree damage.
Someone had a drone up on it. Coming into that town.
What?
That was the one that we were seeing. What's that?
No shot.
Yeah. I mean, I believe it. I mean, that's not a super. That's a very small wispy tornado. I mean, this is what it was. Just this. Just a little wispy thing on the bottom. I don't.
That looks
See?
like some pretty strong some pretty at the surface. Too.
Strong motion. Sometimes even when a small tornado has really strong motion, sometimes to like hurt structures, it has to have some like girth on it, right?
Yeah. Let's see, Dwight. Where's Dwight at?
Brian Emfinger got some really cool drone shots of that Sidewinder earlier, and it literally might be 5 to 10 feet wide.
Dude, that thing was tiny. Still pretty neat, though.
Yeah, pretty cool. Connor, for a second, it was like, it reminded me of a very small, weak version of the Belmont one we got a couple years ago. Way, way, way weaker, but kind of had the same look.
Yeah, I saw it when it was doing that. It was pretty gnarly.
Yeah, they
Yeah, part of me regrets not blasting north underneath it. I think that would have been pretty cool to just be like under the ropes as it's snaking around. Careful, Freddy. Power's out in town here, and there's flooding everywhere.
Might have to go flood boat.
Yeah, I just went through Canton, Illinois. Every east road is blocked, so I'm having to go way north. At this point, I'm just
Is that windbag that
navigating my
dangerous? I
dash.
might just go to this interstate over here, 55, and then see what we can do.
Yeah, there's like
Could
no
go
power
south.
in Beacon right now.
South here.
Oh, Dwight, that's up on the PDS.
Yeah, I just came through those lights.
Yeah, just go down here. I think.
I don't know if we can catch that part of this, the northern part of the line.
No way. I mean, we're going as fast as we could due east. We don't even have a shot, guys. So catching this thing.
There's so much water everywhere.
I might just try to get to the part of the line that's going to go north of Springfield. That might be the part we can catch.
Oh yeah. Oh, you got an interstate down there too, don't we?
Yeah, over to the somewhere. Yeah, have multiple interstate options.
It takes us to 36, which 36 takes us to St. Joey. We're gonna go out to the tornado warned part of this line, guys. We'll see if we can see anything in this part of the line, but we're gonna go down for it. That's gonna move just north of Kankakee, but there's a new supercell right over Kankakee.
Oh, is that out to the east of that even?
Yeah, there's a new bean out to the east of these.
We'll see if it's big enough
Not
to
sure how
route.
confident I am of getting out of this. My goodness. Yeah, I think we're cooked.
Look at the skies right
I'm
here.
starting to
Incredible,
agree with that
guys.
assessment.
Incredible, guys.
Like we would have to get all the way up to 74 virtually. I don't know. This sucks. Yeah, I mean, I might just try to get down that interstate and drop south and see what happens.
I don't know how far north you guys are, but yeah, it might be better if you guys might be able to move a little faster dropping south towards Lincoln.
Pretty cool view, guys. The outflow is way ahead of the precip here, so.
On this part of the line it is. The southern part of the line,
you think it's tighter?
It's not.
Gotcha.
Look at your radar. You could see your precip is all the way out here.
Sorry about earlier. I thought I was on TAC 5. What was that? Oh, I was just talking about my family problems, and I thought I was on TAC 5.
What? I'm so lost.
Is that where everyone else is over on good old TAC 5? Oh, I don't know anymore. Everybody's silent.
There's a really cool whale's mouth on this. I bet it has some cool shelf structure in front of it.
So, guys,
outflow's a good bit ahead of the precip actually right now.
we're dropping south toward this tornado warned part. That's going to go right for the northern, very close to Springfield. That's where we're going to go.
Yeah, or we're gonna see if we can actually see the structure of
Oh
it.
yeah, look at that little.
Oh boy, is that the?
We went through Dwight's.
Hop back up to you, Brandon.
Today?
No, we went through Dwight when we on our way back from the Kankakee days. When we chased it, when we were looking at.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's been the active
was
spot
that?
this year. I don't know. I think it was Freddie.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I think that northern portion that's going up toward the Chicago suburbs is gusting out. The one that had the tornado down for.
These gusts are.
I think it's.
I see Brad's on a tornado warning on the east side. I guess there's a little eddy out there.
Oh, way up there.
Near Bloomington. But what is it with Kankakee? Can't they get a break?
I know. They get the 6-inch hail.
Now they got this supercell that's developing around top of them. It's developing rotation on top of them.
That cell to the south, even though it's getting ingested by the line, it looks like it's trying to ramp up. It's got a convergence signature about the cross 155.
155.
I don't know which one that is. Maybe the one by San Jose.
You said to the south.
I mean, there's a lot of outflow. I don't know.
Oh, right here.
There's a lot of outflow there. I don't know if it's gonna wrap or not. If I delve in.
Somebody reported rapidly rotating wall cloud to the southeast on the Kankakee cell.
Or do we need to try and go up to 74 and try and catch the stuff that's still ongoing off to the north?
Oh yeah, it's PDS work now. The one or the one by Dwight.
This road here looks like it goes all the way over to Bloomington.
I do believe it does. It's just going to be very difficult to get ahead of this line.
Oh yeah, that one by Dwight's about to be a monster.
Cell right now, the best. I think that's our best shot at getting anything here.
I'm gonna just get over towards Lincoln, maybe.
Which cell specifically are you talking about?
The one just northwest of Lincoln. It's about to cross the interstate down there, right above Delvin.
We couldn't even catch that if we tried.
In town or what happened?
Jeez, they're moving so quick now.
Yes, sir. I mean, there's no signature right now. I'm just looking at the convergence that's developing on the line there.
I want that Kankakee cell.
I see that. Well, hopefully we can get through all this stuff fairly quickly.
That Kankakee stuff, the Kankakee cell looks pretty insane.
Which one? There's kind of two near Kankakee.
The one around top.
The one west of Kankakee's is doing a big one right now.
I know, but
yeah.
I second that.
You think that one's gonna do it too? The one to the east? Yeah. Same environment.
It's gonna go. It's gonna go right up towards. It's gonna go up right up towards Gary.
It's been quite the interesting
Pretty close.
day, to say the least.
The Gary Bears.
You know, this has been a weird one. Man, still just was baffled at those storms.
I had a weird gut feeling that we could get something funny in the open worm sector to just go and no model showed it, but they're just.
The 12Z did show.
The 12Z was the only one. Yeah.
Actually.
That's why.
I just mean like
I don't
no model consistently shows.
I don't put the stock in every triple R run.
Me neither. But if every run is hinting, then it means something.
You gotta.
I've seen so many times where the triple R will fire insane open worm sector supercells on just 2 or 3 runs, and they never happen. I've seen
really
that happen.
Good, the best in McCall.
A lot. I have seen it happen a lot. Perfect example.
Yeah, that's why I'm not kicking myself. I mean, across the board, okay.
Millions of examples of it overdoing that.
Like
today, every model underdid it, including the triple R, but it at least hinted.
These are Corey's favorite Jeeps.
I just appreciate the fact. Not appreciate, but I like the fact that it took in the. Maybe this was really the case. It took the data in and it threw the supercells out.
Yeah,
now it had the placement of them
today, so
wrong.
Today's
a little bit
emotional day.
I think everything was a little bit west though.
But it had them.
Scott, I didn't know that. I'm sorry to hear that, man. And I'll be praying for your dad there. That's definitely really tough news.
We're all here for you, buddy.
I wouldn't make him say it again.
We'll talk later. I don't want to
tell him
gum up the radio right now, but we'll talk later about it.
I think you just said something.
Yeah.
So sorry to hear that, Scott.
It's so dark here.
Yeah.
There's lightning bugs.
Just reach out.
Lightning bugs.
Man. Yeah, that's tough.
nice town here, actually. It's so dark, we got lightning bugs coming out.
Ourselves, I'm interested to see if they're gonna reissue the tornado warning.
Freddie, the only problem I'm seeing is it looks like this line is just moving due east now.
Moving quick, guys. Moving quick.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if there is a way to get out ahead of this.
I agree.
I completely agree.
Whether
I
it's
just
south
started-
or the only reason Garrett and I can is because it arcs back to the southwest down here. But otherwise, no.
You guys see the last like 3 scans? That line just like sped up. It almost looked like a two-fold.
I've noticed the model runs is literally like
Yeah,
moving
it's going
70.
out, so now it's just really accelerating. So there's really no way to catch that.
I think the only reason we can do it is because.
Oh, we got a pretty cool looking view right here, whatever this is.
Brandon, I'm gonna just
Yeah,
drop
cool
south
looking.
and take
Cool.
on.
We're in the whale's mouth right here. So. Also, saw something cool. I don't think I've ever seen this before, but we were driving through a town, and there was a ton of lightning bugs out. I guess the storm made it so dark that they must have thought it was nighttime.
What? I've never seen that before.
Yeah, we were just driving. I'm like, wait a second. There's a ton of lightning bugs, and it was very, very dark. So confused them.
I'm gonna do the same thing, Freddie. I'll get to 155 and just go south. There's no chance of catching this east, honestly.
This thing is moving now.
Oh yeah.
We might have like one.
I think we have a shot because we're going east south on the interstate.
So we can get ahead of it.
Oh, Fred.
Did I hear canes?
No, I said Kansas, but Kane sounds good too.
I don't understand, dude. I don't get it. I don't
Looks
get
like
it.
a lot of spotter dots ended up finding their way up on those storms.
If I started driving down there, I would just be like, oh yeah, we're just headed back to Omaha, or depending on a route, like, oh, we're just headed to Joplin for the day, and then, you know, or the next day's over there.
Yes, it's allowed to Chicagoland.
I don't know what our route will be. Our route might be like Kansas, like, it might be like Kansas
Can't
City.
share anything with him sometimes.
I know.
Wow.
All I told him is, hey, I'm just keeping it in the back of my head, you know. So if it's just chalked, I'll just start doing that. And worst case scenario is I'm there for the next day.
So it must have gotten a nice little cell merger that gave it the boost that it needed.
It is what it is.
Yeah, that thing was definitely wild. But you win some, you lose some. Even if it seems like we're doing a lot more losing this year, that's all right. Still got more days ahead. Plenty.
You know what?
Yep. Well, as long as you keep making these smart decisions, at some point you're going to be rewarded. And, you know, like last year, a lot of stuff went the right way. This year, everything's going the wrong way. But I have a feeling that the tide's going to change here soon before June's over.
Yep, I am always the annoying light of positivity, and all I have to say is I am blessed to be out here to make the wrong decisions, because some days I'll make the right decisions. I'd rather be out here than not, that's for sure.
That is good.
I always appreciate your positivity, Brandon. I'm a little jealous of how positive you always are. Definitely trying to model you there.
Amen to that, and also second what Ben just said there. Like, there's days where I'm overly pessimistic, and I really shouldn't be.
No, trust me, I feel you guys, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little stressed out right now, but that's just everything that's been going on today. You know, not even just the chase, you know, making sure my family's safe and all that stuff was very stressful as well. Especially when my wife just kept losing connection, so that made it a pain in the neck. But, you know, again, my my point still stands. I'm blessed to be out here, even if it ends up being a day where I make every wrong decision possible. A lot of people are not as lucky as we are, so got to take the wins and the losses because that's a part of what we do.
I always just wonder how, like,
We're getting wind now here. Look at this.
Do you have? Did I hear that you have Cooper with you today? No, Cooper's not with me today. He might come out for the Nebraska day. I haven't looked at day 3 yet, but
Nebraska day. What?
Dude, Andrew Pritchard posted the craziest tornado videos. Literally, to his left is a like rope code. Entirely different tornado down. And he just had. Hey guys, if anybody's heading east on 74, get off of it. And it's
that, Luke?
slammed.
East on 74.
thanks, Luke. We're heading south on 155 right now.
we're in this thing.
Yeah, we can get ahead
Until
of
we
it.
get down towards Springfield, then we get out of it because we arc in a odd direction.
Yeah.
They got that line moving. They got east and moving east at 50. It's moving faster than 50.
It's probably moving 60.
65. Severe thunderstorm watch in Missouri. I wonder if we could. Look at that, there's a little supercell down there east of Lubbock.
Is there actually?
Yeah, near Matador. Wow. Chat, thankfully this interstate curves back, but this is flying at us like no one's
I mean, dude, I'm going fat. I've been going like 60, 70, and I have no chance. I have zero chance, guys, to get out in front of this. No, none. This thing is flying. No shot here. Has 6 miles until 55, I think. So 5 minutes away or so.
I don't think I've been into Lincoln. No, I had to have because I passed around. I've been around.
Yeah, I've driven around. I don't know if I've driven in. Yeah, my radar just, it's just bugging out. Oh, now it updated. We got to be close. I thought we were close-ish to the precip line, but I think with the way that the storms are angled and we're just moving mostly due east, it's just stop. I can see the clearing ahead of us, but
Just crazy how fast the winds are flying in here. Oh, okay, I got you guys on this camera up here. The king, the home of the Lincoln. No, this is the land of the Lincoln.
Land of Lincoln, yes. Land of Lincoln. I think where a lot of those tornadoes were happening over there, I think that was where like that sectional line was still going through in like the afternoon.
It was.
That had to have recovered insanely fast over there to the east. That's some insane warm air advection for that to recover. Right?
So there's still an observed tornado tag, but they dropped the PDS.
Oh, over there. I think they're in a worse environment now than they were about an hour or two ago.
The couplets are weakening on them drastically.
I wonder if they outran it a little bit. Still probably will produce, but I wonder if they outran it just slightly. Well, we're making a little bit of room right here, and now we get to some slower. Yeah.
Starting to look seahorse.
Yeah. It could always reinvigorate itself. Even the ones to the south have couplets on them, and they look like.
Well, that's the Kankakee cell.
They look like rain showers. Yeah, the ones to the south have nice couplets, and they look like almost rain showers. See that?
Yeah. Well, they're supercells.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is they're like small, not a lot of lightning. That's what. But they are definitely. Oh yeah, they're obviously supercells.
Look at the.
They have I know they have couplets.
Oh, I'm just saying there's lightning bolts in them. There's more than just like two.
Okay,
There's like 15.
I didn't look. I guess I didn't look hard enough. Those could be a problem right there. Maybe too far south. I don't know. For some reason, those over there, they definitely just started like struggling. I mean, that's what I meant when I said rain shower. See how there's like no lightning on it?
Well, it's weird it shows up no lightning for you, because I have lightning.
There's one bolt on it, it's old.
Yeah, it's
there's
weird.
There's almost nothing. See that?
That's weird it shows up for you,
yeah, that's
though,
what I was saying.
Because look at that for me.
Huh.
See all the bolts in here?
Yeah, they I don't know. Usually my my app shows me plenty of lightning bolts, so I don't know what's going on there.
Starting to find some of this water out here.
Tornado warning Bloomington. Yeah, there's a little notch going right into...
Thankfully, I'm like the fourth car behind, so you guys are like forging a way through it. Hey, yeah, definitely a little bit of hydroplaning here.
Yeah, look, we get to go right through this, and then we get out of it.
We'll get a shot to get a look at the line. See what it looks like.
Is that like a little supercell on the southern end of this whole thing?
Where's that? Where's it by?
Pittsfield?
You can look.
Like just the way that that just looks.
These rain curtains are flying right here. Wow. Very strong winds, guys.
This is the capital of Illinois right here.
Right, yeah. Well, is it Lincoln or Springfield? I think it's...
I thought it was
I think
Lincoln.
it's...
Maybe it is Springfield.
I thought it was Springfield. It was the capital. You sure it's
Can we just get out of the rain, please?
How far are you from Lincoln?
Yeah, that might be too much to ask for here, because I don't even see a great way to get east of this thing when we get south.
It's the capital is Springfield, Garrett.
Oh, it is Springfield?
Yeah, that's the problem.
The only problem with this
Well,
thing
it just
is-
accelerated. That's our problem. It was doing fine, and it just accelerated.
I don't know. We might be cooked in here. Even on the interstate, we might just be cooked.
Look at all the precip that's free down here. So, I think we can get out of it. I see the clear air down there.
I don't know if we can get ahead of the shelf, but I think we can get out of it. Hit something? Is that in Missouri?
Pittsfield, yeah, on the southern very tip. There's a
Oh,
weird,
that's in Illinois.
there's a weird look to that.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it could be. We'll just have to watch that one.
And it's nowhere near the outflow from any of these. Even though it doesn't have the upper level dynamics that up north has.
No. Yeah, it could try to become
But
a
it's-
supercell. It's really gonna struggle, but it might try to become a...
I mean, it's only where these have been doing everything. It's only a matter of like 100 miles.
Yeah, but the problem is the environment, the surface low with the jet. So it's still going to have some environment down there. Just not nearly, obviously nothing close to, not even close to what we had earlier. So I guess we watch it, see if it
It doesn't even feel like we're gaining on this to the south. Yeah,
Holy smokes, Chad, look at this in front of us.
It is windy.
Very, very windy.
When it really starts to arc to the southwest of Lincoln, it'll be better, but it's going to take us a minute.
How far are you guys from Lincoln? I'll say it again.
Honestly, no clue. I don't have it in the GPS, but I am about to pass that Emden town now. We're in exit 10.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, this thing is rapidly accelerating down here, too, now. We're going on that southwest jog now, and we're in heavy precip.
Yeah, they got no chance. Insane winds here.
Holy smokes.
Well, we might be able to beat it if we meander over to, like, Decatur. What do you think, Freddie?
Brandon, I don't want to tell you.
Freddie feeling more fries in the bag. I am feeling fries in the bag. I think there's a way to maybe eventually break out ahead of it, but yeah, I might start heading southwest. Tomorrow's a down day, isn't it? It could be. There's just sneaky play down in Kansas that I'm keeping an eye on, but I just think about hedging it just in case. Almost like 30 minutes ago, just started driving down for tomorrow, but it looks so bad that I'm just gonna go home for a day.
Connor knew this area.
Wow, this is a pretty good wind in here, Brandon. Probably getting 60. Oh yeah, definitely getting rocked. Has anybody had a chance to look at the day 3?
I wasn't too impressed by it.
I looked at it on the NAM. Looks like maybe windbag in northern Missouri and supercells with high spreads further into Kansas.
Yeah, when I looked at it earlier today, it was not my favorite looking setup. I actually like tomorrow better, but tomorrow's very conditional.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at tomorrow on the NAM, it's like, it doesn't even exist. The day tomorrow looks okay, but I think it's just going to be a windbag coming off my turn.
I'm just watching. There's like a nice ribbon of moisture and favorable environment. They're working in southwest Kansas. And then you have
I can't.
I'm gonna tell him to stop doing that.
Yeah, it's getting pretty windy in here, Freddie.
I swear.
Yeah, this is really getting intense.
Yeah, we're southwest of Lincoln. It's pretty wild.
Yeah, it's getting difficult to see the road at times.
No wonder this thing is flying so fast.
Activating big wag.
It's time to go flood mode.
No, I do not like water. No thank you, sir.
He does not like water.
No?
Has anybody seen any damage across Twitter up there in Washburn or any of those towns?
I am.
Heard, or at least on the LS.
Chad, we're not in front of it, but we are in front of
We're
it.
in front of the precip, barely. I don't know if we can get in front of this shelf or not.
Are we in the tornado warning, or are we just in an
Oh wow,
MD?
none of that came through.
We're in an MD. I don't know what town he said, but he said that there was some damage that came across the scanner somewhere.
Had to have been damaged somewhere with tornadoes that big.
Hey, Valparaiso, Indiana.
All those cars under the
Launch
overpass.
a balloon launch, 22Z balloon launch at the University of Valpo.
Yeah. What it look
Gotta
like.
park under the overpass.
250 0 to 1 SRH up there.
Yep.
4,000 mixed layer cave. Holy smokes.
Some wind
We
and
gotta
rain.
watch these trucks.
I don't want
I'm not getting anywhere near them.
Guys, the wind is strong enough to blow over a semi here. There's our shelf cloud, just right there.
I didn't want to get near him, and this guy went into the lane next to me, so. Which is not ideal. I wish he stayed in
has
the
come
other.
off the mount,
other lane.
so I think it's dangling behind the car.
I want to
right
get
now.
around. I might just get.
I think the
get
wind
around him.
snapped it from its base.
Man, this is gonna be close.
Rip cell booster. What?
Oh, you curve this way, then you curve back.
All I heard was a loud thud.
Curve
Oh,
southwest.
nice.
That's the only problem with this
Heard a loud
interstate.
thud, and then.
Oh, then you curve back this way, and then you go back that way.
My cell booster is no longer.
And then you
present,
dive
so I
south into
believe it's,
Springfield.
Dangling on the back of my vehicle right now. Rip. Here, we'll catch up to you, and I'll have Eli reach out the window, open back on the top of your car. Yeah, broke some sort of connection, that's for sure. But oh well.
Guys, this is
I
just a
don't see
non-stop
it, but,
wind. We're literally
there's a
riding the
tendency
wind
whenever
back
this
from
happens,
northeast to southwest.
It
This
just
is a
hangs on the back of the car because
non-stop
it's still
wind back
connected to the cord.
interstate.
No, never mind. That Pittsfield cell, I thought it had a chance.
No, it doesn't have to shoot.
I mean, it's got rotation in it. It really does.
The problem is it's the wind barbs are not favorable on it.
It's got a convergence signature on it.
It also
I don't know what's
St. Louis.
removed from the environment, but look at there's
Oh yeah, deep in there. Yeah, there might be a little bit of. There probably is a little bit of. It probably hasn't started shooting out. It looks like it might be about to just line. It just deviated southeast. It might be about to shoot outflow and line like the rest of these. Got to be careful. I mean, they don't. I mean, whether they go here or north, they're going to get into it no matter what. So they really can't avoid it, but they got to be careful here. Lots of leaves flying around. This is like a hurricane.
This is literally the definition of a land hurricane, guys.
Probably getting high-end tropical storm winds here, so. Yeah, we're only about 11 hours from southwest, far southwest Kansas. We're about 11 hours, nothing crazy actually. Pin on F5 up West Street. It's up there or not tomorrow. That's the big differentiating factor there.
Okay, well, until I find an overpass I can stop under, the thing can keep hanging on the back of the car.
We gotta be coming into Springfield because here's our lodge.
Is there any way you get out of the rain before you try to do that?
It's going to depend on storms down there tonight.
I mean, I could.
Up there or not.
It's not going anywhere. It's connected by a cord, so it's just, I guarantee it's just dangling behind my tailgate somewhere. If it even still exists. I think I lost you. Fell back behind a little bit. Yeah, traffic got stupid. So very close to getting out of it.
And we're gonna get back into it right when we get out of it. I can get down there.
I mean, you're gonna get into this little piece and it's done. And then you're out in front of it.
Out in front of it, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's still hanging back there. It just sprung up, the wind gust. The wind gust pushed it and I saw it in my rearview mirror.
A tree was uprooted on the National Weather Service Lincoln building.
Really? That's crazy. I believe it.
You're going to get into a really strong period of rain here, and then once you get south, it'll go away.
It's not the part of the part of the line isn't quite doing that.
We won't get this is the strongest wind part. The part that's going to go through the other side of Springfield is not as intense.
On my gas right now. You've got what?
You said 11 miles?
11 miles to E.
Oh no.
About to stop at this underpass by the 123 to get this thing out real quick, if I can. Somebody else is already probably parked right there in the middle.
The wind isn't as strong here as it was up there.
Activate gas, because I don't want enough gas to get to the next gas station.
Yeah, this is a really heavy period. Once you dive, for this for this little stretch, then you go south into Springfield and
Okay.
you get out in front of the precip and the shelf, I think, because the outflow hasn't reached there yet. Believe it or not. Chad, this is a never-ending rain and line.
Yeah.
Oh.
This weird construction zone. Might be a rumble. I can't tell if that's a rumble strip. I think it is. Right there, something weird.
Yeah, you can already see your clearing down over there. Once you go this way, and then it curves you that way, and you just go directly south.
I have my route in, so
At least you get a break from the previous weekend. We could sit and get a break for a little bit. Unless, you know.
oh, it's not windy enough right here. Or we're not getting enough crosswind, I don't think either, so. If we were getting, I think if we were getting crosswind back there, I think some of those trucks would have toppled, but I think the wind, I think we were into it just enough. And thankfully nothing back
I think
there.
the 60 wind verified, but not where they had it. Maybe down here. I think they had it a little. Maybe it went from Peoria north, but it seemed like the wind bag developed here.
All it took was for Charlie to leave the country, and then the V-Tours came back. No, there was a good tornado yesterday when he was in the country, so I don't think it's Charlie's fault. Oh, there's my clear air right there. I'm just gonna go south of Springfield. Yeah, I think if we want to, I don't know how long we want to stick on these storms. Well, maybe we could just play around with the storms that are back southwest. But I think if we want to potentially chase Kansas tomorrow, I think our best option would probably be to go to Kansas City or something, or at least somewhere near there, and and then see what it looks like in the morning. And if it looks decent, then you're probably like a 6-7 hour drive. And if it doesn't look good, then they could just go back to Omaha or something for the day. I don't know. That's probably what I would do, at least. Is just go back somewhere near Kansas City tonight, wherever that is over there, and then reevaluate in the morning.
Probably decide that in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, if you're,
Do you really believe in that target?
I don't know yet. I think it's too. I don't think we're gonna know until tomorrow morning. So, because I don't think we're gonna know that moisture return until tomorrow morning.
And your way to go to Kansas City would be probably to go down to St. Louis?
Fastest route would be just go west out of Springfield. But yeah, going west out of St. Louis wouldn't be that bad, I don't think. The reason
I'm only saying that one is simply because of the there's a decent amount of precip. It's not the end of the world type of precip. Actually, it's not that long of a precip to go west out of here.
No, yeah.
It gets skinnier.
I know that's the fastest route.
It gets skinnier as we go west.
I know that's the fastest route, but I don't know what the time differential is on those two, so.
You sure?
Sure that what?
About that being the fastest route?
Yeah, because if you go down to St. Louis, you're going down south out of your way, and then you got to go back up northwest towards. I'm sure it's the fastest. I don't know how much faster it is what I'm saying. But it is the fastest.
It's a difference of.
I just put like Ulysses, Kansas in, and that's how I.
If I just do Kansas City, it's
a 30 minute.
It's a 4 hour 50 minute to 5 hour 12 minute. So I guess it's 20 minute difference. Yes.
I see what you're saying. Gotcha.
Well,
28 minutes according to my phone. So yeah,
not anything. That's an interesting decision.
Not anything crazy. No,
not about that. About going to Kansas City. I mean, it makes sense
because if you're not sure if tomorrow's a day, if tomorrow's not a chase day, then where are you gonna go? Probably, I don't know. I guess it depends on what the next day looks like. But if tomorrow wasn't a chase day, you'd probably plan to go back to Omaha, right?
Probably should.
And if it was a chase day, then well, Kansas City's on your route down there, right? So that's
there's a shelfie.
Because I don't know. Let's see what this looks like. Because I don't.
There's not really a shelf down here.
I would not be very confident in the moisture return quite yet. I would need to see what the storms do tonight over there to kind of know. So, because if that moisture return kind of trends down, then it might not be a day. Or you gotta also watch the Texas Panhandle.
Oh, I don't know if we can make that one.
No, we could easily make that one.
We're 7 hours to southwest Kansas.
7 hours?
You had 6, 7.
No. To far southwest Kansas, like by the Colorado border, is 11 hours, or maybe 10 something.
From Kansas City.
From Kansas City, I don't know. Yeah, if Kansas City's about 5, then it'd be about 6 hours from Kansas City to southwest Kansas. Yeah.
So how can we make the Texas Panhandle?
Because it's only an extra, like 2 to 3 hours.
Nobody wants to leave at 6 a.m. again.
Well, no. But also, if say the Texas Panhandle is about 8 to 9 hours from Kansas City, like Amarillo north, right? I-40 north is 8 to 9 hours. Then to get there at about 5 o'clock, you're talking about leaving at 8 or 9. So to get there, if you're getting to Kansas at 5 o'clock, you're talking about leaving at about 11 to 12. So
I would not be putting those out right now. They're gonna get blown over.
Yeah. No, I was just doing the math in my head, and I'm like, it's definitely not as bad as what we just did the other day, only because what we did the other day,
yesterday.
One, we were in Canada. Two, it fired at 2 o'clock. So that's what I heard too. It fired at 2 o'clock instead of like 4 or 5 o'clock, right? So, but we'll see what this storm looks like if we can get south of it, guys. Somehow it's already 7 o'clock. That is crazy. It's already 7 o'clock. There, yeah, is this our view in front of it?
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't that impressive.
The shelf cloud down here is not impressive because it's not as bowed out.
No, it's probably more impressive up to the north, but we were never going to see that. To catch that, we would have needed to be on a due east interstate. That was the only shot. Or we would have had to have, these suckers were flying at us, guys. That's for sure. Man, those storms are really not weakening now that they got near Kankakee in that area. So let's see if that's a trend here. Still a really strong rotating one, kind of heading up towards like Maryville and that area. So that's not good. Well, I would be watching that one.
That was not Morton.
What?
Excuse me?
That was Morton?
This was not. Why did he put this as the beginning intro?
That's Morton, isn't it?
No!
He just stretched it, right?
That, you're telling me that it never was like that.
Well, if he says it is, then I believe him, right? He probably just stretched the frame so it looks like it is something it's not.
That was not fully condensated.
Oh, it's just out of the dust wood.
God. No shot.
I'm gonna have to watch that. I'm gonna have to watch that.
The first 3 seconds of that is not.
Did you just know it wasn't?
Yes.
Like it's not. Oh.
That is like the most clickbait thing I've ever seen. Take a similar look, like a similar looking.
Dude, I'm just gonna post a video of Gary and just say, look at our view of the Joplin, Missouri tornado on May 22nd, 2011, and post it. It'd probably blow up. And half of the comments are gonna be like, oh my gosh, I've never seen this angle. And then the other half of the comments are gonna be like, hey dude, there's the wrong tornado, you know? You're right. I think, Garrett, I think if these storms keep doing this to us, I think we're just gonna have to start posting AI tornadoes. We can only repost our library from last year so many times. We saw some good ones in March and April. Almost saw a really good one at the end of May. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah.
Chad, where all these trees come from?
No, yeah, but if tomorrow's not a chase and we were planning to go to Omaha, then Kansas City area might be the kind of the inflection point there. So I wouldn't be confident in tomorrow enough to go. I don't know.
Are you driving south?
For the time being, yes. Should I start going east?
I mean,
I have an interstate right down here that takes me due east. I can do that. It's up.
Okay, so you do have an interstate that goes here. Yeah, I guess we can watch the shelf come in, or we can just start going.
It's up to you how much longer you want to chase these. I know even if we go west, I know we'll still get into some nice storms. So, wait, do I not have an interstate east? Oh, no.
Yeah, you do. No, it's not east, it's west. This just goes west.
Oh, okay. I see.
It's either south or west. Probably just start going
west into these.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Too bad you can't just make them evaporate.
What?
Nobody wants to drive in you don't want to drive in that.
Oh, yeah. Well, I just know if the storms are moving east and I'm moving west, it won't be so terrible. Well, one thing I'm not new to is driving in rain. Yeah, there's shelf cloud. It's pathetic.
Now, guys, look at the shelfie. Wow, how would you guys rate the shelf cloud right now? Like on a scale of 1 to 10.
Probably not good.
How would the chat rate the shelfie right here? Listen to me right here. Rate this shelf cloud. 1 out of 10. How would you rate that? 10 being like, this is the best shelf cloud I've ever seen in my life? Or 1 being, this is the worst shelf cloud I've ever seen in my life?
What would you rate, Garrett, our one on the North Dakota-Canada border? I'd say it was a 9 out of 10. Like, it maybe isn't the best you ever are going to see in your life, but it was better than 90% of shelf clouds. That's where I get 9 out of 10, is it's better than 90% of them. This is, yeah, I mean, I'll let the chat rate it. I think it's a 1. But the whale's mouth was the whale's mouth was a 10 out of 10 whale's mouth. I'll give it that. I'll give it. And the wind is not going to be as strong down on this part yet. Lincoln got more of the wind than Springfield might get.
Oh, Carol, good to see you, KSO.
I mean, dude, it's scanning the upper levels, but there's a lot of wind west of here on this. I gotta be on this road, so guys, I'm gonna go through a pretty wild story. Even if we went out of St. Louis, eventually we're gonna hit something. So, I mean, these storms down here on this interstate are gonna be 20 miles of width, 15 to 20 miles of width. You guys still chasing these storms here?
I'm outside of Springfield now. Freddie had to turn around because he was almost out of gas. Yeah, I had to turn around, get gas, and now just putting the fries firmly in the bag.
Yeah, we still have some intense stuff to go through, but we're kind of doing that too. So the shelf cloud down to the south was about a 1 out of 10.
Oh man, you just took away the last bit of hope I had.
So the whale's mouth is pretty cool though.
I was just like, well, I'll blast down here, hopefully get ahead of the shelf, and it'll be epic. And yeah, ouch.
I'm sorry, we shouldn't have come around and said that. But the
just being in reality,
it's I mean, it's a neat looking shelf.
Garrett, better, you guys headed southwest?
We are heading west out of Springfield.
Copy that. There ain't nothing wrong with being realistic. Honestly, it gave me an answer I needed right about now.
Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry. I think the reason why the shelf just doesn't look good is just because the Boeing segment is not here. It's up to the north.
We weren't
that we all blasted through that.
Ever.
You guys blasted through it more than we did, but there's no like Boeing part down here, so it's just a I don't know, storms.
It's just storms. How's it already 7 o'clock? That's wild. Today went by quick. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I know in hindsight, it's one thing in hindsight, but when you're actually looking at it unfold, I mean, there's a lot of reason to believe that the West cells were the cells to go towards, you know.
Yes, indeed.
I guess you could say today is a classic case of being patient and waiting it out and being to the east, but for all we know, those west cells could have stayed semi-discreet and put down like hogs right there on the river. I mean, I think they had the environment. I don't think it was the environment. I think it was just the mergers. I think the environment was plenty good enough because we saw that tiny little cell go up in front of us, and this tiny little cell produced that fully condensed tornado, you know.
This year, just learning. It's about this year, guys. It's about going back to the basics. It sounds like, and we all need to be reminded of going back to the basics.
Yeah.
The basics being, don't rush the first storm that pops, and sitting and waiting, because usually there'll be something better later.
Not always. Sometimes. Yeah.
7 times out of 10.
Yeah.
There'll usually be something better later.
I mean, it's like if you're in between these and this is what you see, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, what are you gonna do?
but I knew never to discount that.
Yeah.
And I mean, I knew when you were like, those are small, I was like,
They were small. They became
you
bigger.
gotta understand that the boundary was lifting north and the air mass recovery.
I don't disagree. I wonder if we even would have, even if we decided to go for those, I wonder if we even would have got to them. I'd have to go back and look. So they're near Washburn. I mean, Washburn's not far from Peoria. Washburn is 20 miles from Peoria, so you would have had to, to get to those, you would have had, not even Macomb. If you went out of Macomb, I don't know if you would have got to them. I think you would have had to go out of, Galesburg.
Wow, there's a strong unworn velocity couplet in northwest Indiana right now, just southwest of Schererville.
Yeah, that could drop a sig. We were looking at that 20 minutes ago. I have no idea how that's not worn. That's unfortunately coming into a more populated zone.
Yeah, that thing looks like it could be dropped. Whoa, dropping a good sig tour. My goodness. How is that not tornado warned?
That is kind of ridiculous.
Oh my gosh.
What? Oh, that one that's not worn?
I can pull soundings out here on the radar.
You can?
If I don't see a tornado warning in northwest Indiana in the next like 2 or 3 minutes, I will be thoroughly shocked.
Oh.
And there is a small CC drop on it now, so it is on the ground and not warned. Just west of St. John, southwest of Schererville.
All right, Chad, we got an unwarned tornado coming in the northwest Indiana. Yeah, it's getting even.
There it goes, finally warned it.
Hey, the doofus wasn't wrong.
Really?
Had a discrete cell. Whoa. A little surprised they don't have that warning observed.
Well, they just warned it right after a CC drop happened, so I'm sure they're going to upgrade it eventually.
Wow.
The last I saw, it definitely had a CC drop on it.
Well, guys, this is pretty strong winds, though.
Yeah, this is wild. The good news is the couplet ever so slightly kind of got less tight, but I bet it's still on the ground.
Yeah, probably just one of those larger circulations with quick vortices underneath
I
it.
agree. It's going through a neighborhood.
Let's see, I just got back in the car. You guys talking about that one south of Gary?
Yeah, it still has a CC drop on the west side of St. John. Actually, it got a stronger CC drop.
Why? Like we know the environment's favorable for tornadoes. Why are we not warning that 30 minutes ago when it had a couplet?
Before I went to the gas station, I was talking to Chad about that one.
Maybe Connor's dad is on it.
Looks like it really ramped up.
Maybe Hops is on it.
I hope so.
Yeah, me too.
This wind back here is just ridiculous.
The wind and the storms to your west, Brandon, is pretty intense.
Well, I am northbound on 55 right now.
Wow, holy smuckarollies. There's red lights up here. Oh, that's not a red light.
Red light. I'm on an interstate. Shouldn't be a red light.
No, there is hazard. There is red light up here.
Yeah, they easily got 50, 60 in here for sure.
Guys, look at how strong the wind is. I just got the surge of cold air from the. That's how strong the wind is. I'm getting cold air
out of the vents.
Out of the vents being pushed into us here.
That's wild.
All of a sudden.
Where our nose is pointed into it.
Looks like it was upgraded to observed.
Alright, time to put the lights on me. Oh, actually, I don't want to flash somebody.
You can just put the rear on if you want it. Because no one's going to be coming at us here. At least I hope, unless they're on the wrong side of the road.
Holy smoke, the rollies, guys. This is some strong wind here.
I know the storms to the east can still produce tornadoes, but I think the good news, way out there by the Illinois, I think the good news is the environment that they were in 2 hours ago is not over there anymore. I think the peak is done. Branches down. That was like a little mesovort almost. That was crazy. Jay Lace could just replied to me and said that his friend's house took a direct hit from that tornado up there. So hopefully it was not very strong. Hopefully it was a weaker tornado.
Yeah, it looks like there's kind of two couplets, but the southern one is really tight. That's got to be where the tornado's sitting.
Yeah, Jay Lace just told me that it hit his friend's house, so hopefully everyone over there is okay.
The one in Indiana?
Yeah.
Jeez. Not good.
The CC drop didn't look too deep, so let's hope it was weak.
Just looking at it, I would venture it's not a very strong tornado, but you never know.
Yeah, you never know. I'd say looking at the velocities, like Brandon was saying, is probably one of those with like a big bowl or some vortexes at the bottom. That was like rapid on the cloud, but not the ground, because the couplet never really like touched It was kind of diffuse, but yeah, let's just hope.
Yeah,
That's
guys.
not good.
Guys, we're not going to be able to catch any nanocells. We never were able. We never were going to be able
Never
to.
had a shot. When they're moving northeast, never had a shot.
I mean,
Yeah, new scan definitely still looks like it's on the ground on this new scan.
Oh yeah.
Anybody else tired of rain? Yeah.
Look at the one way to the south.
Very tired of rain.
there's an unwarned circulation coming up towards Schneider
and Lake Village.
Schneider, yeah.
I'm surprised they have this one. I think it's just because it's going to be
I just started
different.
thinking back to yesterday's chase, Brandon, when we drove through that supercell, which literally looked like nothing. It looked like it was going outflow dominant. And we drive through it, and as we're driving through it, it starts dropping a freaking wedge, and we have no cell service. Yeah, good times, good times. Yesterday was a good one, to say the least. That was hilarious. I told Rigsby what I did with my arrow stick, and he just started laughing. He's like, I would have not thought about doing that, but that's hilarious. I didn't even know what you were doing with the arrow stick, but that was actually pretty clever. Well, I was hoping you'd get some sort of a hint out of it, because I'm like, what is
Maybe I'll
going
lose
on
this
right
one
now?
someday.
Like,
I have this storm.
I see it, but I can't get a hold of
I
you
can
on
see the edge of the
radio.
shelf
I've
out
got
to
no
my,
cell service to call
south.
you. And I'm like, I don't want to pull over because then he might just drive by me if he didn't know it was there. Yeah, we saw, well, right when we pulled up next to you, I saw the ground circulation that was to the right. I knew it was dropping somewhere, I just didn't know where.
Did you guys ever get a clean image or a contrasted shot of that?
Rigsby did.
Yeah, I saw his. His looked more like a cone or something. But maybe that was a different tornado.
Yeah, that was definitely a different one. Yeah, the one that happened east of Kirksville was more like a cone barrel, but the one that was south of Kirksville was definitely a wedge at times. It started out as a little bit of a vortex and turned to a wedge. Yeah, and then as soon as I get on the radio and you're just like, Rigsby said there's a wedge on the ground, and he's like, yeah, we gotta go. I'm like, excuse me? Yeah, I just never saw it. Like, I don't know why, but I just never saw the wedge. I just couldn't make it out. So when he said
Probably
that,
rain wrap.
I'm
That's probably why.
well, that's less than ideal. And you can only go so fast on a windy, switchback, tree-lined,
Wow, this is
two-lane
impressive.
highway in the middle of Missouri.
I'm able to pull real-time soundings.
That's pretty cool.
And on radar.
I had no idea what was going on. And
I figured out a way to do
when I
it.
heard wedge, I was just like, wait, what?
Yeah,
what is
literally
happening
I literally
right
can pull a
now? Like, I
sounding
knew the thing was trying to
just
plant,
right
but
where
I
that
didn't know it was
tornado
trying
warning
to
cell is in the
plant us.
inflow and see what it looks like.
And it's just, what is it? Just what is it, a wrap or triple R?
That storm made no sense.
Triple R
And
sounding.
after that, it just seemed
That's
like it
awesome.
just was dropping.
That's why I got the yearly subscription for that, so I could do that exact
like,
thing.
well, where's it gonna drop next?
We're in one here, guys.
Yeah, we also had some sketchy situation in the middle of nowhere with no cell service. Seems to be a common theme in that area. The cell service yesterday was about the worst I've had in a long time, and I was just shocked at how bad it was for that area. I could be in the middle of nowhere in Canada and probably have better service than I had on the Missouri-Iowa border.
It was awful.
Look at the big tornado warning that they just put out.
They just said the whole line.
Of the country has some of the worst cell service in the whole country. It's insane.
Looks like there's a decent circulation just northwest of Lake Village that's unwarned right now.
Yeah, I see that Hopefully nothing touches down. They don't need another tornado.
Yeah, we would not be able to catch any of those over there, guys. We would never be able to get through this.
Well, we're never gonna be able to get close.
That one down there has the best chance down by Lake Village of doing something long term, because there's one producing south of Gary, but it's about ready to go over the lake, and the other one is getting choked off by that one. See the whole thing, the new tornado warning south of Kankakee, they just decided to warn like 4 counties in there or longer, and just said I'm gonna warn the whole line. Holy cow!
This is wild, dude.
We're in blinding rain, guys. Look at this right here. We're in blinding rain.
The crazy thing is you can see it better on the camera than you can in... Yeah, this makes sense. Thick line of rain. I mean, just wild. Got a couple of, like, keys in here, too. Hailstones. Eventually we'll get out of it towards Jacksonville.
Oh, you can already see the sunlight on the back side.
Yeah.
This rain is intense coming through here, Freddie. Just west of Springfield.
Yeah, it's starting to get pretty intense here just northeast of Springfield. Are you guys headed west right now on 72?
Yeah, we're near Jacksonville. We're just going west from here.
You're probably like 45 minutes ahead of me right now. I just put a new warning, severe warning for the cells.
You see that new warning box south of Kankakee? They just warned like 5 different counties. Looks like a Canada warning.
It's a Canada warning. That is the most accurate thing I think I've heard.
Yeah, they just said we're just going to warn the whole thing because, I mean, I assume like there's probably just a bunch of little idiots along that line.
I don't blame them. If I was sitting in the chair, I would do the same thing. Well, they already missed the obvious warning out to the east. I don't know which office it is, actually. It might be a different office.
Chicago, same one.
I don't know. Maybe Chicago has Northwest Indiana, too.
Guys, look at the sunset. We're coming back on the backside. Woo!
Pretty sure it's still Chicago, but it could be wrong.
It is Chicago.
Yeah, I would assume, even though it's a different state, I think the proximity is so close, it probably is. And then I don't know what others... maybe there's a service in Michigan. And
Northern Indiana.
Northern Indiana. What town?
Say South Bend.
Oh, South Bend. Oh, okay. They have an NWS?
What was with the... Okay.
Oh, Garrett, I know South Bend has an NWS, so I was curious if that tornado dropped in South Bend's zone or Chicago's. Maybe it was on the edge.
South Bend doesn't have a weather service office.
I just assumed it was there because it says NWS Northern Indiana, so I just thought it was in South Bend.
Telling me wrong info.
Oh, wow, that couplet just northwest, that's not good. Just northwest of Maryville's looking pretty intense.
Oh, that's not good. That's a
Yeah, no, northern Indiana's in Warsaw. It's literally in the middle of nowhere.
Oh. Yeah, see, I had no idea. I just assumed it was in South Bend because you would think that would make more sense, but that's not a good couplet there.
Yeah, now right there, the last couple scans, it was the red and greens were touching right there. Hopefully it's including.
Oh my gosh! Sorry, freaking, I'm on the backside of this thing and just had a CG in the field right next to me. Jeez.
Recouplet.
Yeah, that couplet does not.
All I'll
look
say
good,
is
but
that a
it looks like it might be a lot of RFD.
They
which is
tornado
good
warned the
news.
one near Lake Village, which is
Yeah, it's looking a little messier, so I'm wondering if it kind of just planted again on its way out. Hopefully it's on its way out. That's
No.
a populated spot.
look at the CCs. It looks like it got bigger on the last scan.
Yeah, it looks like they just PDS warned.
Hopefully all that rain around it's gonna kill it. We'll see what happens. It's not a good situation, guys. Maryville is a populated spot. Garrett and I stayed over there back in, I think January. We stayed over there.
Yeah, there's
On the live sweep of it, there's a freaking very light blue debris signature almost over I-65 right now. Oh my gosh, that's right by Connor's place.
He's further to the southeast.
Oh my gosh, I wonder the south started to pick up too.
So I'm saying
Yeah, they're all picking up.
Well, I hope Hobbs is over there dominating it, but it looks like it's heavily wrapped in rain.
Yeah, it does. There's a cell to the south. Unfortunately, it's close to Lake Village, and it's starting to pick up a little bit as well. I don't know if anything's on the ground down there. It's just the couplet got a little tighter.
what is with Northwest Indiana? Oh my God.
This year? Yeah.
What is with Northwest Indiana?
It's just their year, I guess. Guess we should have
I'm glad to see that there's now like 3 or 4 styles over there instead of just one prolific producing chugger. That's what I was worried was going to happen. And looks like it's probably a good thing. There's like, oh my gosh, what's happening here?
Yeah, I agree. And the environment over there is obviously still very conducive, but I think those cells outran the best environment when it was like producing violent tornadoes a couple hours back.
Everybody just came down to a freaking almost dead stop on the interstate randomly, so you gotta love that.
New MD for Northwest Indiana.
I honestly feel like if it wasn't for all the mergers, classic 2026, then we probably would have had a SIG tore down where we were earlier.
Oh, yeah, I think it would have been an intense plus tornado.
Whoa! I just keyed up into Crazy Bowl. Yeah. When we were driving down there, I was just telling Chad, I was like, guys, like, I think it's a good shot. We're about to get a violent tornado.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I said as long as the only thing in the way of the storm is going to be these mergers, and that's what it was. Also, Freddie, if you get to the back side of this cell on this interstate, there are some wild CGs over here too.
Where's my camera number 4?
Like I was told you're on track 2.
Hello?
Yeah, we are about to meet up here at 135 and 136. Do you want to hang off on that off-ramp for a second?
Yeah, I can, if I can figure out where that's at. Give me a couple minutes, but I'll pull off.
Oh my gosh, they're all to the south. It's crazy.
Yeah, we're literally like the same distance, so
I'm gonna wait to get gas until Missouri.
Copy that.
I think we can make it over there. Until Missouri.
Was this tornado a long track, or did it like pick up and down?
I feel like they've been up and down.
Which one was? I don't know which one he's referring to.
Which one, Clement, are you referring to?
The one that we're all gonna cry about for years.
I think it was up and down.
I think it was up and down, but can't recall quite.
My regret level is going down by the mile.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks missing that tornado, but I still feel confident that we all made the smartest decision that we could, just based on the information that we
How many
had.
miles do we, oh, we want to wait till we get to Missouri.
100 miles, we can make it over there. We're 60 from Hannibal.
I still wish I would have saw that tornado, obviously.
This is actually
but,
really cheap for Illinois right there.
I think that cell
See
was
that?
one merger away from not going. Like,
I agree with you there. One merger from not going. Yeah, I think that, I wonder if the mesocyclone just kind of put down multiple different tornadoes and not one big long tracker, but I guess we'll find out in the surveys. Hopefully it didn't do much damage. It looked like it was a relatively rural farming area.
I've been tracking it, and I'm not even finding evidence of a tornado at all.
What?
I mean, there was one, so.
I mean, there was like a violent tornado on the ground. I think its best tornado was right when it, like 20 minutes, like the first tornado of the cycle, you know?
I know it hit that, what's that one town? Starts with an S. Oh. I know it came very close to that town of Streeter. I don't know if it went into it, but I know that it came very close.
We'll say that Lakes Village cell is having trouble like completely wrapping up. And the other cell to the north, it might still be on the ground, but at 100% weakened up there, the couplet did. It started weakening right when all the rain got messed into it. So there's still a big debris signature, but the couplet weakened, so a lot of times the debris is delayed. See that? I wonder if the debris is delayed because the debris signature gets stronger when the couplet started to weaken. So I wonder if it's just fallout. That is not ideal. Not good, guys.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you guys are still seeing the lighting from the backside. Hobart is about to take a direct hit.
Let's just hope it's on a weakening trend. The couplet's weakened and the debris signature went up.
Hopefully it just
Fallout from it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's lifted, but sometimes the debris sometimes the debris signature can be delayed from the actual couplet.
Makes it doing a loop-de-loop.
That's usually how. Usually the debris get lofted up after the tornado's already done its damage, right? So that's usually how it goes. But it's not scanning very
Just go off the water.
It might go into the water.
Just go off into the water, go north,
And it'll get into Michigan.
And die over the water.
Yeah. I wonder how many storms make it into Michigan off the water. Probably not very many. Not like squall lines and stuff they do for sure, but I don't know about supercells. Maybe they do, maybe they don't.
See, areas to the north just couldn't destabilize.
Yeah.
It was definitely going to be south of
80.
south. Now it came very close to 80. So
80 on the eastern part of the state, yeah. Which makes sense because it destabilized from southwest to northeast. There's some sunshine back there, so we got some light at the end of the tunnel here, guys.
we are starting to break free.
I want to break free.
We got one last part of this to go through.
The debris signature didn't dissipate, but it did lose some of the brighter colors. So maybe I think it's probably lifting now. Probably lifting.
There's an law enforcement observed tornado
down south
on near Shelby. Northeast of Lake Village.
Okay, I see. That's not surprising. That one would be photogenic down there. That is actually heading right to Connor's place. Maybe just a little south, I don't know. So
I need to change this to go to points, but yeah, oh my gosh, yeah, look at that. Look at that.
the velocity is not overly insane right now, so hopefully it just has, but the look on reflectivity is a big time look.
Where's that gonna go? Let me see. Ooh, it'll go into. It'll come. If that continues to chug, it'll go very, very close. Won't go into that town that he's in.
Yeah, but it'll go close. It'll go just south, I think.
No, it'll go. I don't think it'll go south.
No? Where do you think it'll go? North?
I think it'll do this. Unless it turns east, but the
hook is moving. The hook and the couplet are kind of moving like almost.
I kind of see it northeast.
Oh, I kind of saw east jump. Well, I guess, yeah. Maybe the hook.
I see a northeast mover.
Ooh, that. Looking at that.
It would have to go. It would have to go east northeast.
Looking at that velocity couplet, I actually think it's heading right towards the town. For the time being.
Pretty concerning about that cell north of Thayer. That would come very close to Connors, possibly.
Yeah, that's head straight for straight up there.
Yeah, that's the one that.
That's the one that has the most immediate threat, I would say, right now.
Yeah, there's definitely nice zaps behind us, Jim. We're going through another round here of precip. Gonna go through this last cell, and then I think we'll. There's another kind of type of warning that they just put out for Indianapolis, just put out for their western. They just warned all that.
Huh. Eventually the line will catch those, so we'll see what happens when they do.
The part of the line that's back there, though, is pretty weak by Kankakee.
Oh, so you don't think it'll catch them?
Look at the line back here. It's basically non-existent here.
Oh, yeah. Wow, I know there's still outflow up there by Kankakee, though. That can catch them. Still outflow.
All the way up here?
Yeah, you can see it on velocity.
I guess it is moving in that direction.
But there's not as much, yeah. But you can see the outflow coming from southwest, too. Southwest, it's moving southwest and northeast. Eventually the outflow will probably catch those storms. I don't know exactly when or how far it is, but eventually it will catch those. Celsius.
Jared, we're going west.
You can see that. Look at the sun popping out now.
We are going west. We're trying to, so it looks like they dropped the
Observed. Or the PDS.
The PDS, yeah.
What is it? Is it still observed or is it not?
Yeah, it's observed. So
interesting. A lot of road work on this. More road work ahead. There's a lot of road work on these roads here. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a crazy Mammatus sunset. But
we're trying to go west, guys, because the storms don't have a good. They didn't have a good structure on them, so
they didn't have a good structure. We're catching them anyway, so we're gonna catch up to them. So might as well go this way. Might get some good Mammatus here on the backside. I don't know what the sun angle will be like, Freddie, but we could have a decent Mammatus show sunset on the backside of these.
Our storm activity, guys, is back to our it's back to our east.
Sorry, what was that?
Said I don't know about our sun angle right now, but we could have a good Mammatus display here if the sun goes down a little bit more. Crazy rainbow out to the left, Garrett. Might want to angle the camera over
I'll
there.
take it.
To the left.
I guess there's a crazy rainbow. Oh yeah, right there. There's your rainbow.
Pretty sick rainbow too, so looks cool.
It's a pretty vibrant rainbow.
Stop! Stop! I'm gonna get copyrighted! Quit! That was so accurate, you're about to copyright us all.
Yeah,
this is my new strategy.
Yeah, my strategy to take out the Chaser Convergence and the other streamers is just to blast licensed music as I drive down the road.
Charlie and I have talked about that. What just happened?
Something happened.
Oh my gosh, close CG. But Charlie and I have talked about methods to weed out the chasing convergence, and that is one of them.
Well, Charlie was trying to weed me out, so.
Yeah, it almost worked.
That he had my stomach just. Well, I guess that could have been the other food poisoning I got, but what Charlie did to me did not make it any better.
He's well trained.
Oh, that cell over there is getting stronger.
You see, I need a teach Eli to have that.
But it's getting
killer
emerged,
instinct.
maybe.
Wow. Why would we be the ones under attack?
I can see the Mamadas up here. There's no sun angle on them yet. I can see them though.
Oh, it's gonna be a while before they get to that point.
Eli was going to say something,
Maybe
but then he decided he shouldn't say it.
And I see some way over there. Maybe they'll get a little sharper for us.
Just give me 5 minutes, then you can say it.
Are they live still?
No.
No? Wait, no?
They're done.
Oh, okay. I guess I gotta make sure no one else is. Then what's Portillo's? I think it's Portillo's. I think the L is probably silent. But I can see the Mamadas if they get sharper and they get a sun angle. It could be pretty good shots.
Maybe it's developing a new method to the east. That might be what it's doing.
I wonder, it's doing something weird, but it still had a really strong couplet, so I was a little bit wondering,
Looks like that northern one's about ready to go over the water.
You excited to be back for Wednesday? It trended up again on StormNet over here in this direction.
I told you it was going. I told you.
Yeah. I just thought it was crazy how it came out of nowhere.
Wonder if that velocity down there is some of that's contaminated or what, but that's a pretty decent couplet there.
It's definitely not contam, looking at it.
That's some of it. Not all.
Oh, okay.
Some of it.
Does not look like our fake Tory that we had.
Well, Chad, we're not getting a Mamada's show anytime soon. It'll probably have to wait.
Yeah, just look at it. That's not a good look.
Yeah, we could. I don't know. We're already about to get it, Garrett. I see him right above us.
What?
There's some nice ones right there. Right above
Oh,
us.
right here. You mean right here.
Yeah, I think whenever we get a little to the west of it and the sun angle comes down, and it might be a decent show there.
No, guys, what we're doing is we're not repositioning. What we're doing essentially.
Well, we kind of are.
Well, we kind of are repositioning. It's not for today.
It's for tomorrow, whether we decide to chase or go back home or whatever we decide to do tomorrow. We're repositioning. Yeah, I have no idea if Saturday is going to look good or not. I guess we'll find out soon. Oh yeah, beautiful Mamadas right here. I bet those look good on the roof cam.
What? Where?
Those Mamadas right in front of me.
Oh, in front of you?
Yeah. I can see them. They go all the way back. That's what I'm saying. I see the edge of this anvil. You can see them go all the way back. And I also can see a ton of
Ben thinks they need to look good on the roof camera, so we'll see.
I know it's only radar indicated, but I'd be tempted to throw a PDS tornado
might be too bright.
Just based on radar.
Yeah, it might be too bright. I think that sun needs to go under that cloud. But maybe not yet. Yeah, that's not good. Oh my gosh, just prayers. Because I think for the most part, the tornadoes, when they're at their strongest in Illinois, avoided population centers, and they were mostly farmland. So all these ones over in Indiana might not be.
Yikes, I just looked at CC. There's definitely a significant tornado in progress. That thing needs to be at least PDS warned.
Yeah, honestly, that's a lot stronger than the tornado emergency we had in that same spot for the Tor-E was Knox earlier this year, but that was stronger than when they put the Tor-E out in March. So that's not good.
Just praying for people of couch there. It said, there's at least PDS warning just popped.
Yep, had it right for Couch. Not good.
What did I miss? You guys said a tornado heading for Connors. Yeah, there's an intense tornado now in progress heading straight for Couch.
There's PDS,
Yeah.
It's only about 7 miles away, so let's just pray it lives.
Look at that cloud.
Yeah, at this point I'd issue a Tor-E.
See the cloud off the... Oh, it's in the trees.
Oh, I see the fog there. Yeah, I see the fog. Because their dew point and their temperature are touching.
Stovepipe too.
It's a large what?
Large stovepipe, someone said.
Oh my gosh. Stovepipe tornado 4 miles north of DeMonte. Oh.
Yeah, I see the report saying it's a stovepipe in progress. Jeez.
I'm gonna text Connor and be like, hope your family is getting...
If I was him,
oh man, that couple got even stronger.
I would just tell his family to just drive 10 miles south of town and just...
I mean, they're probably gonna wait, probably 2 more scans, but my goodness.
I just texted him and said, I hope your family is getting the shelter.
I'm sure he's well aware.
Probably the last thing he wants to hear from me, so...
Yeah, probably.
I just unsent it.
I just hope it did what the other ones did, and they weren't all that long-lived. Hopefully it just somehow lives. Yeah, honestly, I think that's the only reason they haven't given that Tor-E. I think if it continues east and continues to hold that couple, like when it gets halfway between Couts and Hebron, I think they'll probably Tor-E it.
Yeah, I can't tell because the radar isn't overly close, but it's almost got that structure to it where it looks like there could be like 2 areas of rotation. And I don't know if that's the case or if that's just because of how the storm's getting scanned.
Or, oh my gosh, dude, it got even stronger. Oh my gosh, they need to Tor-E that now.
They probably... Yeah, that one.
I've seen that look many times, man. It's always that southeast circulation that's the tornado. And I think the north, I don't know if it's just like a second, like mezzo or what.
Yeah, if you look on, there's a big CC drop now on the last couple scans. It's not good.
Yeah, it could be a VTOR now. Yeah, my velocity signature is almost maxed out.
It's getting a nudge. If you look very, very closely, north of Roselawn, there's a tiny little blip, and the storm started getting violent right as that tiny blip started to infringe on the hook, so I think it got nudged.
Yep, 100%. I just went back to look at that. That's exactly what happened.
See, this is why I hate missing tornadoes now, you know, like this. Not because I'm sure it's an incredible tornado, but, you know, that's Connor's family right there. You know, I feel obligated to be out there. That's like our extended family, and when we're not out there, it makes me feel like a failure, honestly.
Yeah, no, I get that feeling. I know, like, I can't imagine what Connor's feeling right now. Like, just, I mean, if that were me, I'd be freaking pissed.
Yeah, well, he's probably on the phone with his family. Hopefully his dad is getting the family out of there, because I think he lives on the northwest side of town.
Yeah, he does. If I was Connor, I would just tell him just drive 10 miles south and just pray.
Yep, that is exactly what I do too. I've already thought about what I do if my family's in the path of a tornado, and it's just me drive the hell out of its way.
Yeah, it is definitely terrifying to see how close that's going to come to their house. Man, I'm really praying for them.
It does have a basement, so hopefully if they didn't drive out of the way, they're in the basement.
Honestly, if I was them and then things that violent, I would be getting them the hell out of there.
Yeah, I'd be getting out of there.
That's one thing I would do. I would not be like, get in the basement. I'd be like, you get the freaking family in the car and just drive the heck out of the way. Go south and get away from it.
Yep, that's what I would do too. And in a small town like that can work. In a bigger city, probably not. But that'll work. That'd probably work in that area.
God be with them, protect them.
Yeah. Hopefully there
Protect
wasn't
them right now.
anything too bad in Washburn either.
Radar scan. That thing needs a 4E desperately. If it's this intense on the next scan and it is not 4E, I will be shocked.
Yeah, it's tough because it's getting so close to town where it's like, well, I would just pull the trigger on it just out of caution. And yeah, I mean, I think the tornado is tucked to the south side of the couplet right now.
Yeah, it is.
The good news is most people don't know the difference between a tornado watch and a warning, so they have no clue what 40 is.
Valid. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Freddie, if you look at reflectivity, that confirms, yeah, it's on the southern flank.
Yeah, hopefully, because it's moving due east, so hopefully it stays south of 8. If it stays south of 8, then Connor's house should be alright.
My hope would be that since...
Man, I'm just so worried for them right now. Like,
since the tornado formed off of a nudger, that maybe the nudger is going to be what kills it. Yeah, I would only hope that since the tornado formed because of the nudger, then hopefully the nudger is what kills it as well.
Yeah, and I don't have much time.
For a different one.
Man, if I was his dad, I would be getting the hell home.
Oh yeah, no doubt. New scan just came in.
Is that on his dad's channel?
Kind of strange,
no,
but
channel.
It still looks like there's a pretty stout couplet right
his
now
dad's
south of that routing.
Everything on there. I think he probably just let his dad's feet take over there, so which is what I don't.
The tornado's located in like this little
Where's he at?
ball of reflectivity
I don't know
to the
exactly.
east of where the like
doesn't say.
feature is on radar. It's weird.
Yeah, I was looking at the feed. I haven't seen his dad get a view of it yet. So but I don't know where his location is exactly.
Yeah, it's I'm watching his stream. His dad did have a view of it. It's just horrible quality.
Probably got
Connor's on the phone with his dad right now.
Looked like it could have gotten rain around that. I think.
Well, guys, there's no point to keep you guys on.
Yeah, we're
so
just driving. We're just driving the rest of the evening. So,
I'm gonna let you guys go. And
The fact that there's people in his live stream complaining that Max can't have a good time with his dad's live feed as their house might be about to get mowed down by a tornado pisses me off.
yeah, it's not good. It's not. A lot of people are just.
His dad's in the notch right now by the looks of it.
Fortunately, a lot of people just have no morality. So.
I gotta wait for it. I don't know why this is taking forever to load.
Man, all y'all got there is a sunset. I bet we're gonna have a cool sunset.
So, we'll let you guys know if we're chasing tomorrow, guys. But
it
big
looks
prayers
possible.
to everybody in the path of these storms tonight.
It's not good.
Wish we were able to be over there to help.
It looks like it's a small, it's maybe condensing back down again now. It's tabulating around.
It looks like, guys. Well, the good thing is that our storms to the west got all messy because those storms to the west would have probably put down violent tornadoes as well. So at least that portion of the setup underperformed on the western half of Illinois, or the towards the river.
So, prayers to everybody in the path of these. Prayers to all of you.
Yeah.
To have a safe day, safe night.
Yeah.
Stay safe out there. We'll let you guys know if we end up going out for tomorrow's storms. If we don't, then we'll probably be out Saturday.
Yeah, I think both are possible.
But we'll let you guys know here before too long.
We'll see.
Have a good night, guys.